Right, so it's live on YouTube as well. Let's see if the audio is working fine. Alright, yeah. We're good. So, finally, what I'm doing this time is playing the event. Also, I'm using a PNG tuber for the first time on YouTube. It's gonna be registered forever now over there because Twitch just auto-deletes everything. But hey, here we go. So what is it that we have to do? Where waves meet the reef. Gonna get a free Yahoda. You and Paimon receive a letter from the Curatorium of Secrets. Nefer seems to have a commission that only you can handle. It's been a while, great hero. Your travel far and wide. Yes, enough with the... A business matter I believe you're uniquely suited to handle. You'll be compensated. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I feel like my FPS is kind of dying. I fear for my computer when we get to Snezhnaya. I might not be able to play this as smoothly. I'm gonna have to tune down the graphics and stuff. Sadly. RIP. It's unbelievable that I'm saying this about an RTX 2070 because I felt like this was the one of the most powerful computers I could have bought back in the day. But it's been like 8 years, right? It's like now that if you think about it, it's like you see an RTX in front of a video card, you automatically associate it with being powerful. But nah, it's almost an 8-year-old GPU. I don't know how long this can handle. Like how long. Anyway, also the CPU and stuff, they're kind of getting old as well. You know what I mean? The computer was like a pre-built computer back then. It was like everything is 8 years old except for like the SSD and the RAM sticks that I had to substitute eventually along the way. So yeah. Let's see if the audio is a bit too high. Usually I leave it on 3 or 2. Let me, dial it down a little bit. Let's visit Nefer and see what she wants. Oh my god. Yeah, she knows how to make a convincing argument. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me just take a screenshot of this real quick, don't mind me. It's for a project. Jesus. Right. This character, man. The Not Cry Trade Expo. Oh yeah, let me check something. As I suspected, both the PNG and the chat box are kind of getting in the way of the game. Like you can't properly read what's being said. Oh, that's a problem, right? Maybe it's a problem. I don't know. How much does it bother who's viewing this later, but I could turn off the... For the sake of playing through this like a story part of the quest, I could turn off either just the background or both the chat and the background. And maybe reduce the size of my PNG a little bit here on the... yeah. If anyone starts talking too much in the chat and I notice, I could put the chat back on the stream. For now, nothing seems to be happening, so I'll just kind of hide it on the corner. How many Primogems are we talking about? It just so happens that I'm kind of, what's the word for it? Simply put, I'm kind of broke in this game right now, so... Okay, there's one rule that cannot be crossed, which is... Thought it was gonna something. I thought it was gonna be something darker. Not gonna lie. Like, oh, traveler, make sure there's no human trafficking going on or anything like that. But nah, just make sure they're not like using violence against each other. In a way, I guess you could consider that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. How am I not pulling for this woman? Is beyond me. I have the multi-chat on? Oh yeah, I do. Alright. Do not worry, Tabibito is on the case. Have anything else to say? I find myself in a tricky situation right now. I'm lonely. Damn, she... How about a game of TCG? Let's go to venue. This is the kind of thing, oh my god, even the Liyue ship. Yeah, the Beidou's ship, right? That's kind of funny because I wonder if it's the same ship that's supposed to be like parked in Liyue. Did it actually move? Why do I have this marked? Did it actually move? Nah, it's another ship, I guess. I'll just like use my imagination for this one. But... this is the kind of thing I was talking about. The game has a lot of spots that are quite interesting, that are event only. Because I don't think that's normally there, right? Or it's like at least changed around a lot. And I think when they add stuff like this, just keep them in the game at this point. It just looks so good. It's like the world is evolving. It gives the sense of progression with the events. Things are actually happening in the live service, you know? Is this the same Fatui lady from an event? Like 2 events in the past or something where there was like this war game? She's so cute. Of course, it's probably like characters that we know. The troublemakers. What do you mean you're not? Alright. Schizo. People keep saying she's like a ADHD. Starting to think she might actually be full-on schizo. I don't know. Still taking screenshots of it because it's all cute. Their freaking out face. Funny how you can see the desert thing in the back. Oh yeah, I know who that's supposed to be. Oh, this is Aino's? Or is it... oh no, this is a Fontaine booth, right? Apparently. The first one was Aino's, then the second one was Beidou or something. Oh, there's also Yelan, to be fair. I saw it somewhere. Guy knows everyone. Oh yeah, of course. Navia, oh hell yeah. All my favorites are here. This event is gonna cook. A gangster boss and merc captain. Oh yeah. Let me go and use a Twitch chat on the phone because I just realized that I'm using a VPN, which means that people are eventually coming into the stream and say something in chat. I'm not necessarily gonna see it. Sometimes I just don't because the chat's gonna reload precisely when the message arrives. And I miss the message. It does happen. There we go. Now I can be more sure that I'm actually by myself over here. Which is, I don't know if that's a sad thing or a good thing, but it's a thing. Anyway. Right, so 3 locations. 3. The ship. Alcor class number 2. So there's more than one. I've been asking myself this exact question. When I go to Leo, every single time I see like the cutscenes and stuff, it's like, oh, where are the warships? Like, isn't Leo supposed to have a bunch of warships? And isn't Crux supposed to be a whole fleet? Why are they always missing? Like, where's the fleet? Like, you know? But yeah, apparently there's at least 2 ships of the class. So that's something. It's better than 0 or 1. 1 warship. Alright, so who are we gonna visit first? The ship has a teleport right on top of it, so why not? Yeah, it's only been like 5 years. 4? Actually, no, she might have appeared in other events and stuff. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we were during the lantern rite we saw her. Yeah, that's true. I think it's been a couple months at best.
私と店番する奴らが何人かだな。他の連中は船に残る。取引に出すものはこいつだ。
Or what are we trading, Kazuha? Why are you side-eyeing me for, bro? Alright. Bombastic side-eye traveler out of nowhere. The Guizhong Ballista.
この第2巻にもあいつが改良した型の一つが装備されてる。この型の奇襲機は遠距離誘導を通じて目標を正確に攻撃できる。威力も半端ないし、この見本市では引っ張りだこになること間違いなしだな。
こんなもの売ってもいいのか？
心配無用さ。洗顔軍の最新型はこれよりずっと改良されてる。こいつはもう型落ち品なんだ。
まあ、ネフェルが言ってた通り、ここの鳥。
Every country, bro, when we unite under the celestial enemies, like endgame Genshin, you know, all nations unite against Celestia. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Oh my. We have blue Nefer over here. Oh.
荷下ろしに気を取られて、こいつも船に乗ってるって言い忘れてた。
あれ？イエラも出店するのか？
調査でなどくらいに来る必要があって乗せてもらっただけだから登録はいいわ。久しぶりね、旅人。非分の館の主人によろしく伝えておいて。
That's probably gonna torture some people, tie them up, you know, yell on fashion. It's probably gonna investigate some black market stuff that's going on. She's the one investigating the human trafficking ring or something that's going on in Teyvat. I don't know. Some type shit. Bro, can I stream? Can I stream for 1 second without getting a random bot telling me where the best viewers are at? Would that be a possibility? Is it too much to ask? Gee. All right. No longer an issue. Let's just move on with the gameplay. Gotta make the filter for the chat like stricter, I guess. For getting these people. Well, people. Alright, sure. People. Let's go with that. Right. Is it gonna be one of the mini games for the event? Oh, fire support assault. You need to defeat as many enemies as possible within a time limit or in a battle rate. So this is yeah, anyway, I'll check it out as soon as I get all 3 unlocked. It's probably gonna be my favorite thing to do in the event. I don't know. Very likely. QKO. Who could be in the tavern? I forgot all the 3 participants at the Beto and Oh yeah, Navia. Navia's supposed to be here. It's probably Navia then. Hell yeah. It's like all the hottest people in Teyvat are just joining forces in this event.
きっと宿の手続きをしてるんだな。
それにパイモンも
Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I don't want to pull.
ナビア、久しぶりだな。
そうよ。スピナディロースらの出店
Spina di Rossola.
おお、お前が裏社会のドンか。
Guess I'll take a screenshot.
何それ私の新しい呼び名なかなかかっこいいじゃない
Yehoda is like Tartaglia. Like in his fake advertisement of the Fatui Harbingers.
実はオイラたち、日本一の出店者登録とか展示品のチェックとかを手伝ってるところなんだ。
なるほどね座って話しましょうちょうど美味しい料理をたくさん
Well, yeah, it just took everyone with you, huh? Just Chevreuse is there. You're gonna like the police chief.
噂をすればなんとやらね私たちの話か
Like,
クロリンデとシュブルーズも来てたんだな。
ナドクライは秩序が乱れていて危険だスピナディロースらのフォン
you could just take Clarin.
考えれば現会長に何かあっては困るこんなに強い私に何かあるとは思えないんだけどなま友達と一緒に旅できて
I don't know, you almost got like assassinated by a bunch of robots. That was enough.
気が緩みすぎだと何度言えばわかったわかったとにかく改めて紹介させて今の私のボディーガード
Bodyguard. Body.
決闘代理人よ
裏社会のドンとそのボディーガード。よし、登録したぞ。お、シュブルーズは？
私は公務で来ただけだ最近起きた大事件に
See?
ナドクライ
See where this is leading? Yelan, Chevreuse being here. Something's going on. I don't... Genshin, it's not my problem that you fail at, like, guiding the newer players to understand the current story and who the characters are, because you keep, like, skipping them to the newest quest. Alright, fine. I mean, it's not like they want to play anyway, right? Even if you had them play through the whole thing, they would probably complain that there's no skip button, and they wouldn't really read or know the characters regardless. So, you do whatever you want at this point.
じゃあこれ以上聞かないでおくぜ。ああ、そうそう。スピナディロースらが展示する
What the hell you mean that it's time to... I literally solved the most... Like, I saved your country, okay? I solved the biggest mystery ever in your country as well. Like, if there's anyone that should know about that kind of stuff, it's probably me, bro. I'm the Tabibito.
これよフォンテーヌ科学院が新しく開発したウーシアとプネウマの中継システム
Looks like the Nahida little device, like, that she used to defeat Scaramouche. But yellow instead of green.
ってことは武器か？
法律に縛られないマーケットでは一番の売れ筋でしょ
それは確かにそうなんだけど。
構わない犯罪小説で無法地帯の描写は警察としてこういった場所で活動するにあたって最も重では私はこれで失礼する隊員たちが待っているからな
Oh yeah, she's got the little agents infiltrated in Outcry since the beginning. If you remember there's like a Melusine and like members of the Maréchal Phantom, like literally spying on Outcry, like infiltrated in Outcry, like investigating stuff if you talk to them. That's funny. So Chevreuse is probably like their boss.
ありがとうじゃあ今すぐ行きましょう
Oh, that's cute. Navi and Clarent going shopping. Hope the game isn't looking too saturated or too weird, because for some reason I tend to use NVIDIA filters when I'm playing. And last time I turned the game on after updating the drivers, they were all gone. NVIDIA tends to do that where it just forgets your filter. It's like your setup. So I just had to like calibrate it again until it felt good enough. But I don't know, right? Maybe it looks off. New Musia, Barrage, Countermeasure. Travelers will equip an experimental shield which can alternate between Numa and Usia to counter the incoming barrage. My goodness. Barrage. So I know. Get your ass over here. It's probably sleeping. It's probably in a sugar-induced coma right now. Why does it look like the bot has depression? Okay, what do you want? Like, God, she's gonna ask me to help her with something. I'm gonna have to play a delivery boy or something. Something's gonna have to be done. Don't look at me. I have like 500 Mora right now. I gotta upgrade characters for my Imaginarium Theater run. Okay. What minigame is this? Oh yeah. EP. No. Evil Larry is going to be participating as well.
雰囲気が好きではないので、見本市が始まり次第工房に戻り、私が店番をする予定です。
She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. She'll head back to this. I like her. That's one of my people.
あ、そっか、そうだよな。
Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of different from what I had before. I don't know if these events are all like repeated from stuff that were earlier in the game, because I don't remember.
神の出店者の登録
But at least one of them is looking kind of different. The Navia one, the Beidou one just looks like, it kind of looks like the one from like the Varka, like Knights of Favonius thing where you had the. Anyway, I'll check it out and decide for myself if I've seen these variations of event before. Oh, I love these little cutscenes that they have. Oh my god, but they put Nefer in there. Yeah, okay. Man. Anyway, is it all out already? Good. I don't know if there was like a waiting time, but I hate it when there is. So I usually wait a couple days before I start every single event because of that. Just to make sure. So there's a main story, I assume. Yes, there's an epilogue. So 3 parts and the epilogue. Alright. Probably will take a couple hours at best. I don't know. How much time has it been already? It's been 40 minutes. Probably gonna take like 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm being maybe I'm overestimating the event. Maybe it's gonna take way less than that. I don't know. But how long until Stygian is actually gone? I gotta know that as well. 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks to try to defeat the gecko on difficulty 5. I don't think it's happening, chat. I think I'm cooked. Alright, which one am I gonna do first? I'm gonna finish all the events first, right? And then, am I gonna do the events first? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna do the story first and then I'm gonna visit all the events and stuff. About the Alcor 2, I actually want to know about that. You must have been building for ages. It must be the most powerful ship in the world by now. I mean, just look at Snezhnaya, bro. They have ironclads and shit. I don't think... Anyway, magic, right? Maybe. Civilian ships. Battleships of Leah, Fontaine, and Snezhnaya. Yeah, Fontaine had some crazy battleships, but they mostly sunk right now. I don't think... Anyway. Snezhnaya, I'm assuming they have like a modern era battleships almost already. Looking at the level of technology they have for Not Cry, which is like a... Who cares about it, right? Like a little province of Snezhnaya that's like poor. Autonomous. Lawless. And they already have like all this technology over there in the bureau. Like imagine actual Snezhnaya. I think they would have some crazy stuff. So you're implying Liyue has actually more powerful battleships than the Alcor? And we haven't even seen the actual battleships then. Number 2? Damn. Kind of feels like something else. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I might do the story first, because I'm gonna lose the plot if I spend too long without doing the story, right? What the hell? No, the guy's like, it's so important to the story that his name is just Punk. Oh yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen to him. Oh, his hands are huge. You have huge hands, bro. Holy. Hey, kids have a right to participate in the black market as well. Alright? Shut up. It's everyone gets a share. Everyone gets to have connections. Yeah. Hello, he just like talks like a literal punk, anime punk. Dude. He's just missing like the biker headcut. What is it? Haircut. Why did I say head? Bro, my English is so broken today. He's just missing the biker haircut from the like 90s anime or something, 80s, like the sunglasses or something. Like, dude. Bro just really went, huh? It's not like I wanted it anyway. You can stay with your place, you'll stall. Huh? What is the Nefer card? Even Paimon's doing it now.
突き飛ばされた時ちょっとすりむいただけ。
悪かった。少し用事があって席を外してたんだ。迷惑をかけたな。
やっぱりか、足場パティ。あんたボイニッチ商会で一番金儲けが下手だもんな。せっかくブースの申請が通ったのに子供たちにおもちゃを売らせるなんて。そんなことすんのあんたくらいだよ。
I mean, just let kids in the black market.
この日本一のコンセプトは自由な取引であって武器限定即売会じゃないだろ。
そうだけどさ、だからあんたは稼げないんだよ。
アティ、ラーヤ、ネブ、お前たちはブースに戻ってろ。次からは何かあったらすぐ俺に連絡するんだぞ。
わかった。
Can it?
確かに。
I mean, at this point,
それは物知りだね。
だったらなんで武器にしなかったんだ。その方がよく売れるのに。
もし子供たちに贈り物をするとしたら君はおもちゃと武器どっちを選ぶ？
それは
大金を稼ごうなんて気はないんだ。このブースを申請したのもただ子供たちが興味を持っていたからで、あの子たちが楽しく遊べるならそれで十分。
I guess everything can be a weapon.
わかったよ。でも
It's like you're saying, like every solid object can be a weapon once you
子供さんに
once you fire it at Mach 10 or something at someone else.
日本一は人も多いし何があるかわかんないからな。
わかってる。だが親が忙しいせいで子供たちが幼少期につまらない思いをするのはよくある話だろう。俺はあの子たちの保護者としてどうしても3人に楽しい時間を過ごしてほしいんだ。
そっか。心配すんな。あたいがちびっこ3人の面倒を見て。
Oh yeah. I mean, as someone who okay, let me see what his he said a lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. I don't remember what was the case for Yahoda, but she was like she didn't have parents basically, or something happened to her. I don't remember the lore behind Yahoda, but I guess she would understand. She would want to look out for the kids.
しまった。なんでそんなこと引き受けちゃうんだよ。
本当か？頼むよ。ほら、お前たちもお礼を言いなさい。
ヤホダお姉ちゃんありがとう。
ヤホダお姉ちゃん。まあ気にすんなって。とにかく何かあったらあたいに言いな。
じゃあ、俺はこれで失礼するよ。
Yeah. Growing up in her conditions, she probably feels very good right now.
ヤホダかっこよかったぜ。
Which is both her strength and weakness, right? Like just tickle her ego and she's gonna do pretty much anything. It's kind of sad, but she's cute.
子供3人の面倒を見るくらい大したことないって。ただ日本一が本格的に始まっていろんなトラブルの処理に追われるようになったら。心配すんな。オイラたちが手伝ってやるから。あ、そういえば最後の3組の出店者の受付も済ませたぞ。もうできたのか。なら開幕の準備をしないとだな。じゃあまた後で。
またね。
おーい、本当に大変そうだな。みんな注目。出店者の登録。
Oh my god. The usual suspects.
代表してナド
Okay. I'm being taken to this screen again. And forced to look at Nefer. I don't want to pull. I'm not gonna pull. Shut up. There's still about like 3 people, but alright. Now the game wants me to play the actual event. That would be the time for me to do so. What is this? Ooh. A lot of mini events for me to do as well. So it keeps growing in size. I might have to spend more hours on this, depending on how long it takes for each one of these. Oh no, right? And I get Yehoda once I get 1,000 collaboration rewards. And that's gonna be Yehoda, what, C3 for me? Probably. I really wanted to get like all the 4 stars from Not Cry to C6 because I don't have any other DPSs, right? I only have the supports and the 4 stars. So I will be able to, you know, have a best possible teams without the DPSs, but Iluga is already it's impossible to get him to C6 this fast. I was only able to get him C2, even though I pulled enough times to get a C6, right? That would have to be like some insane luck, because most of the time I got like a Noel or something. It wasn't an Iluga. He only came like twice, so unfortunate. Because if he were C6, I think I would be able to pass the current Stygian Onslaught with the Gecko. It's likely that I would. In any case, do I want to keep going with the... Oh no, the story is basically visiting their booths, so... Guess that's what I gotta do.
みんなの展示品の売れ行きが気になるな。一緒に見に行こうぜ。
失礼します。見本市の案内を原作から得られた情報によれば、出展者間のトラブルはあなたが仲裁を担当するということでお間違いないですか？つい先ほど工房に戻ろうとしたアイノが出展者の裏方同士の話し合いに巻き込まれてしまったのです。データベースを隅々まで検索しましたが、この状況への対処法を見つけることができず、助けを求めに来た次第です。
出展者の裏方同士の話し合い？どういうことだ？
こちらです。
ウーシアとプネウマのエネルギーを使って戦う機械。これで通りがかりの商人を襲う気なら悪党どもは姿を現す必要すらないわね。
遠距離からの誘導、そして精密な爆撃。もしどこかの犯罪組織がこんな代物を手に入れたら、抗争相手はおとなしく投降した方が賢明だろうな。
Basically drones, remote guidance, precision bombing at a long distance. Some people be selling drones and bombs and shit.
フォンテーヌ科学院が直々にこういう機械を売るわけにはいかないものね。
そちらの武器も当然、リーウェ総務士が直々に売るわけにはいかない。長年遠洋で活動している傭兵艦隊を表に立てるのは確かに好都合だ。
それでこちらのお嬢さんが取引してるのも武器よね。
カチャカチャクルム掛け工房の請け負う注文には確かに危険なものも少なからず含まれている。
考えすぎかしら。
おそらくそうだな。
イエランとシュブルーズ？こんなところで何してる
旅人パイモン、どうやってここを見つけたの？
この場所は確かに人目につきにくいですが、アイノは私に特別な感知モジュールを搭載しているので、お二人がアイノを引き止めて話をしていることに気がつきました。工房の主の技術は噂通りだな。
それで結局何の話なの？
すまない。事の重大さゆえ慎重にならざるを得なかったのだ。だが今のやりとりで工房の主は私の操作している剣と無関係だと確認できた。
旅人、私とこちらの特巡隊隊長のためにちょっと手を貸してくれないかしら。
わかりました。
She's so cute.
こうして話す限り、私もお前も互いのターゲットではないようだな。
戦略がここまで似るなんて、むしろ同じターゲットを追っているようね。
言われてみればそうだったな。
本当は誰も巻き込まずに極秘のうちに終わらせたかったんだけど、まさか同業者に出くわすなんてね。私と君の関係は言うまでもないし、こちらの特巡隊隊長も君を信頼しているでしょ。君が間に入ってくれれば不必要な誤解を避けられるかもしれない。
うん、私も賛成だ。
私とこちらの特巡隊隊長がはるばるなどくらいまでやってきたのは、とある大物を捕まえるためなの。
ナビアさんは私の代わりに展示会に参加してくれた。そしてあの展示品は本質的には餌でしかないのだ。リーユエから来たあの船長についてもおそらくは同じだろう。
なるほどな。つまりお前たちのターゲットは見本市にいるってことか？
相手はどこかの買い手である可能性が極めて高いわ。
じゃあネフェルがオイラたちにあれだけ強調してたのって、まさか。
何？非分の館の主人の立場については調査済みだ。私たちの行動を彼女に知られるわけにはいかない。
それは
もしかしたら私たちの行動なんてとっくに読まれていたのかもしれないわね。私は旅人と一緒に非分の館に行った方がいいと思うわ。
ああ、わかった。
Okay. Gonna visit my little green friend. I'm not gonna specify whether I'm talking about Yoda or whether I'm talking about Nefer. How didn't I die? She's still sitting in the same spot. That's crazy.
フォンテーヌからはるばる足を運んでもらったというのに、出迎えられなくて申し訳なかったね。イエラン。
やはり私たちに関する情報を事前に掴んでいたようだな。
来るのを知ってるからって話をしてくれる気になってもらえるとは限らない。
だから旅人に出店者との交渉を任せたのね。私もシェブルーズさんも彼を信頼しているから、彼になら本当のことを話せる。そして旅人は君とも仲がいい。だから私たちの計画を知って放っておくはずがない。最初からこうなる確証があったのね。
That's a lot of variables.
だからこそ私たちはこうして話ができてるんだ。事前に説明できなくて悪かったね。今回の件は厄介になる予感が。
No, you could have just told me, to be honest. I don't get why the... Anyway.
約束した方 酬はきちんと渡すから、そこは安心しとくれ。
早く何があったのか聞きたいぞ。
それは二人に説明してもらおうかね。
She likes farming aura. She likes being mysterious. Ooh, I don't know what she's thinking. She's gonna reveal that it was all part of her plan later. Like I'm not trustworthy. Oh my god. Like how many times do I have to save these people's skin until they realize that they should just tell me, like straight up.
少し前、リーユへの辺境で盗賊の勢力が突然増大したの。どうやら何らかのルートを通じて以前は手も出せなかったような武器や装備を手に入れたということが分かったわ。行商人も不意をつかれてかなりの被害を受けたのよ。
To be fair, if you look at the supply lines, like the roads connecting continents in Teyvat, even within countries, they're basically like the jungle. There's no law. Like I don't know how this society works, to be honest. It's terribly designed.
フォンテーヌの状況もおおむね同じだ。つい先日、マフィア間の抗争が急に激化して多くの一般市民が巻き込まれた。調査によって何者かが奴らに異常なほど強力な武器や装備を売りさばいていることを突き止めたが、スピナディロースらの協力があったとしても抗争を止めるのは難しかった。
つまり各国を渡り歩く武器商人の一味がいるってことね。
奴らは極めて慎重だ。至るところで騒ぎを起こしつつも手がかりはほとんど残していなかった。
うっかり仕入れ先をばらしちゃったってところかしら。そしてその手がかりはナドクライ見本市へとつながっていた。
その通りだ。
なるほど。確かに自由度が極めて高い取引の場に武器がないことなんてないからね。ターゲットは確かに見本市にいるかもしれないが、そいつを捕まえるために見本市をぶち壊す気かい？
否定はしない。犯罪者の逮捕は私にとっての最優先事項だ。
非分の館の主人がホストとしての務めを果たして私たちに便宜を図ってくれるなら、少なくとも見本市を壊すような真似はしないけれど。
などくらい見本市では全ての取引が守られてる。たとえそれが他の場所じゃ非合法だったとしてもね。
No, you just... Oh my god. Ooh, okay, okay. It's kind of low resolution. I don't like that, but okay. For free? Just like that? Anyway, you could just let the deal happen and then you can get them, you know? You don't have to get them at the expo. You can just like kind of like know who they are and like prepare the trap and stuff. And then it's like, oh, we stepped out of the expo. The expo is over, and then you just kill them. It's just, anyway.
ボイニッチ商会は取引の双方からマージンを取ってる。だから取引を守る義務がある。とにかく買い物をしに来た客が大勢の前で連れ去られるなんてことを許す気はないよ。
交渉すると言いながら一番肝心な点は交渉不可なのね。
落ち着けよ。何か別の方法があるかもしれないだろう。
It's not complicated. I just told you. Listen to Tabibito.
守られているのは見本市内での取引だけということだな。
Yes.
なるほど。
見本市と関係のない取引に私が口出しする筋合いはないね。
いいわ。見本市のルールを壊すことはしないと約束する。
もう一つ条件がある。あ んたらがその約束をちゃんと守るように
Bro,
旅人に
stop giving me work.
それでもいいかい？
彼なら受け入れよ
I'm not even the. Okay.
分かってる
Am I? Do I get like?
よ
I don't know. Like, can I get? Can I get 10 pulls for this job or
つ
something?
まり交渉成立だよな。
ああ、最高の結果さ。あんたのおかげだ。ありがとうね。そういえば、もう一つ
Oh my god, 20 pulls. 20.
すべてが終わった後、この裏にあった一連の物語を聞かせてくれないかい？
Anything else?
すべてが終わったら
All right.
また手を結ぶことになりそうね。
う。こうやって交渉するのか。
Ever. All right. The criminal puppet master lurking in the shadows has finally taken the bait. Has he? I mean, that's probably gonna happen still, but... Oh, the bait is the whole thing going on in Not Cry, I guess. We have to wait 2 days. Can I just do the event in the meantime then? Because canonically, I'll have the time. Like 2 days, I think is enough to do these. Oh, damn. I'll be waiting 2 days. Should I do the events? I'm gonna stop with this shit about being canonical. I'll just skip 2 days and go straight to the story again. There we go.
そういえば、もう2日も経つけど、イエランたちの調査はどうなったの？
And I still have 40 Primo Gems. It's tough out here. I'm really hoping that I get Lauma. That I win the 50-50. Because I've won like 2 or 3 in 3 years. So, I mean...
あいつらにどうなってるか聞きに行こうぜ。
よっ。
奇襲機って本当にあんな遠くまで届くのか？ああ、奇襲機はすごいんだ。
Alright, she didn't even like... Alright, say half of that.
本当に当たるのか？
遠距離誘導機能があるからな。けど最新版は遠距離誘導なしでも届くぞ。ここだけの話だけどな。
The hell you mean? It's just automated, like fully AI? Magic?
俺もやって
Same thing?
そいつはダメだ。こいつの威力は凄まじいぞ。下手すると自分まで巻き込まれる。やってみたいなら早く大きくなることだ。
Hey, y'all need to take care of your own stalls. You're selling the toys over there.
何してるんだ？
旅人チビ。こちらの小さなお客さんたちに商品を紹介しているところさ。
その、お前って大物を釣りに来たんだよな。まさかこの3人の子供が。
そんなわけないだろ。ただの好奇心旺盛な子供たちだ。
すまない。アーティたちが商売の邪魔をしたみたいだな。すぐに
Watch the villain be Ashfapati. Or whatever his name is.
気にするな。子供たちが興味を持ってくれているんだ。もっと話してやるさ。
いやいや、もうだいぶ邪魔したみたいだから。ネブ、人様に迷惑をかけちゃダメだろ。
はーい。いや、本当に気にするな。興味があるなら、日本一が終わった後に船まで私に会いに来るといい。
Oh, did someone talk to me on chat? Oh yeah, someone did. Hello. No bother. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me. Okay.
お金かかる？
Nah. As if she's going to actually make it cost something.
たださ
She's probably not even getting anything out of it herself. She's just getting a night with Ningguang or something.
本当？約束だよ。
そのあんたの船は軍艦なんだろう。見学のために子供を乗せていいのか？
Watch this guy be the villain, I swear.
何がダメなんだ？艦隊の船がリーユエ港に戻って補給するときも子供たちを船で遊ばせてる。みんな喜んでくれるぞ。スメールの砂漠から来た子供だって同じ子供だろ。戦艦を楽しい場所だと思ってくれて構わない。
戦艦が楽しい場所か。リーユエの民は強力な火薬を花火やクラッカーに作り変えて。
Are they trying to frame this guy initially to make him look like suspicious? But really, it's not even gonna be him. It's just gonna be some random treasure hoarder or something. I don't know. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I haven't been streaming. I mean, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, but I've been streaming for a while. Before that, so like a couple months, I guess. I don't know. Is that so? I've heard people in Leo, yeah, firecrackers going to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship in a sea of playground. I mean, if Sumeru people didn't got their shit together and actually, never mind.
どうしても不安なら
I'm sure the mercenaries, like with the numbers that they have, would make an awesome, like massive army and stuff. The Eremites. In any case,
いや、違うんだ。ただ、君たちが少し羨ま
I'm not falling for the bait, Genshin. This is not the villain.
子供思いなやつだな。さて、とりあえず本題と行こうか。
オイラたちは調査の状況を聞くために来たんだけど、大物はかかったのか？
大物はとっくに泳いできてる。
Oh my god.
まだ食いついてないだけ。
I would have... Yeah, I don't know how I would have reacted to that. Genshin is a... No comment. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this.
お前また急に現れて。
これはフォンテーヌでこそ役に立つ。
Proves my point. Someone think blah 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 English. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine. I mean,
でもフォンテーヌじゃ手に入らないのよ。今しかないんだから。
that's where it came from.
邪魔。
あいつこっちに来るぞ。
My eyes. Bitch, I can't see.
落ち着きなさい。
What? The heck was that?
この値段。
Bro sounds even more suspicious than the other guy. Also, Chevrolet is... Come on. Dude. You're really not seeing Chevrolet over there, right? Do custom arts for streamers. I would like to know if you're interested in cinema stuff to chat like a logo banner overlays emote screens. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. However, but thank you. At least if you're not a bot, I don't know. Usually I get a lot of people saying that, those offers, but like most of them are just bots, and I'm like, oh, not even talking to a person. But looks person enough. So that's good. Really don't think I'm in need of those things in the first few months, because mostly I'm just like streaming, trying to get anyone to watch, and it's like I don't think that's the kind of stuff that are gonna make people want to watch me at the start. It's like a weird investment to me. But maybe I'm gonna get some other stuff for myself first, for like video editing and stuff, because that's all I don't just stream, right? I kind of want to learn to do other stuff as well, like to do with video and other forms of media that are not like live stuff. So maybe like microphone, webcam, like, you know, modeling, that kind of stuff would be fun. I already have someone who's like working with me on that as well, so we can kind of learn together. It's a whole experience. It's kind of fun, but at first it's like, there's no one's gonna watch this. Yeah, I can have like the best setup possible, like visually, and it's still not gonna matter much.
無理なら別に買わなくてもいいさ。他は当たりな。
値引き禁止だというルールは聞いていないがな。
But yeah, good luck trying to find like people that are gonna buy stuff. Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle. The voyage skill gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the. Okay. Where does this guy look like he's from?
品が確かにいいものだというのは見ればわかる。もし値がもう少し下がるなら、もっと大きな商談。
Is he gonna buy like in bulk? Is he gonna buy like 5,000 of these ballistas?
こいつがいいものだってことは当然わかってる。だから安売りするつもりはないよ。
お互い損をしない方法があるかもしれないだろう。
Also, why is he just called spy? What is with the naming? Like, spying for who? Like, okay, I guess he's just a target. It's just like a weird word to be using. Oh, so he actually wants to leave the venue, which would allow them to catch him. That's great. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're cooking. Don't touch me. What the hell? We're working in the black market here, trying to sell weapons. Hey, not. Hell you mean, bro? Get those hands out of there.
そっちの手元にある武器を考えれば、こっちが奪われる可能性の方が高いだろう。お互いリスクはあるが、十分な見返りは得られる。
自分が、俺はスパイだ。It sounds like I'm saying I'm a spider. That's funny.
場所を教えな。ただ、話し合いには別のやつを行かせるよ。私はもう登録済みだし、紹介に見つかったら厄介だ。
Don't touch him, bro. He could have like he could have like poison in his hands or something. Wait, he would die by doing that. I don't think that's a good. Anyway. Bro, how do you even know it's him? It could have been like any weapons dealer that's like shady. It could have. There could be more. Like, hello? Alright. What if he's baiting the people trying to bait him? Like he could have sent a proxy to do that, and now he's like watching everyone do this stupid shit and like stay together and stuff, and he's like, just, oh, so these are the people involved. I'm not showing up anymore. Like, those idiots. What if he's like one step ahead? Anyway, teleport. Should I try swimming there next time?
結局食いついたのは北斗船長の釣り針だったか。私の説得スキル全然披露できなかったな。
現実はテーブルトークシアターじゃないからな。説得を成功させるのはサイコロよりも難しい。奴らはフォンテーヌ国内でしか活動していないと思っていたから、フォンテーヌの環境に最適なあの武器をおとりとして用意したのだが、まさか相手が国をまたぐ組織だったとはな。そうなればリーウェ側が用意したものの方が魅力的に映るのも当然だ。今回は隣国の同業者に助けられたな。
あんたたちの情報のおかげでもあるさ。ところで、なぜ連中が見本市を避けて裏取引をすると分かったんだ？
一連の書類に目を通したが、奴らは利益のためなら手段を選ばない連中だ。見本市の庇護など、連中にとっては商売の邪魔でしかないだろう。連中が破ってきた法と同じようにな。
じゃあ見本市の外であいつを捕まえればいいんだな。
I mean, catching this one dealer that works for an international crime organization, and you're really gonna think that that's gonna stop them? Of course we're not gonna catch him and problem solve Paimon, come on.
さっきのは明らかに様子を探りに来ただけの密偵に過ぎないわ。私たちの目標は
That's why I like smart people, see?
密偵が罠にかかるのを待つこの2日間、ずっと観察してたの。あの密偵以外にも相手は
Yeah, and you were all out there talking to each other like a bunch of idiots after like baiting the guy.
あの密偵に何かあれば
Maybe talking the ship, that's okay.
真っ先に裏に隠れている組織の親玉に知らせるでしょうね。
それなら
同時に叩くしかないな。組織のリーダーに感づかれる前に、こいつらの口から情報を吐かせる。
Alright, let's see.
正直、今の人手じゃそれはほぼ不可能よ。見張りはかなりの数いるわ。一人でも逃がし
That's where...
計画はすべて台無しになる。
Let me think. Oh, I think, okay, never mind.
ならば、引き続き取引を続け、裏に潜む連中をあぶり出すか？
DM me my portfolio on Discord. Can I have your Discord? I'm not... Like I said, I'm not gonna get it though. Man, this is... Not anytime soon, I guess. Well, I expect.
経験上、取引が終わるまで粘っても黒幕は現れないのがオチだ。
Well, as in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this. It's the same case with every single time we have a Yelan participating in an event. We have like the same kind of plot going on, right? Like last time we tried catching a criminal in Fontaine, which was like operating Liyue across Liyue and Fontaine, kind of like contraband kind of stuff. Helped her catch the guy. And now it's the same thing. And she's using the same strategy as well to get to the boss of the whole operation, the orchestrator of the whole operation.
引きさえ進められればそれは問題にならないわ。
品物を受け取りに来たやつを追跡するつもりか。相手を油断させて黒幕の元へ案内させる。
You know they're gonna get their hands on weapons anyway, bro. That's what they do. Let them have the weapon that's like 50 years old and trail them. That's how you get them.
お前たちが用意した代物、あんな危険な武器を奴らに渡して本当にいいと思っているのか。
そこは心配しなくても大丈夫よ。それより一網打尽にしようったって本当に一人も逃がさずに。
It's like people worrying about the United States or something. War with Iran, and it's like, oh no, we're leaving our weapons there and they're gonna reverse engineer it. It's like, yeah, it's like a 50-year-old technology for the United States. It's brand new to them, and they don't even have the logistics to replicate that thing, even if they understand how it's made. It's like, yeah, good. Now try having the whole supply chain ready to actually make that thing work for your country. It's like, that's a whole like 50 years of development that you need, and then by then the country like the United States is going to be farther ahead, so it's going to be irrelevant anyway. It's like playing catch. Like, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing here with the Liyue and the criminals. It's like, yeah, the Millilith have the AI guided missile launching ballista, and the criminals are going to receive the remote guidance, like tow missile, like remote wire guided missile or something like that, right? It's like, oh no, like Cold War era technology is falling into their hands right now. It's like, damn. It's like, yeah. That's crazy.
お前たちにその武器に対抗する手立てがあるとは思えない。
Yeah, they're the ones selling the weapon, bro. I'm pretty sure they can sell a subpar weapon if they so choose. Also, I'm gonna leave your socials in the chat. I'm not gonna like block or anything. I said I don't want it, but you might actually be an artist, or you might be a bot. I don't know, but there might actually be art over there, so that's fine. If other people want to check it later or something, but you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna contact you on that, you know, anytime soon. But yeah. Let me in fact, I gotta. Even if I turn on the chat in the middle of the stream, it doesn't show, right? The second I show it, it's like gone. If I had the chat on from the very beginning, people could see who I'm talking to in the VOD. But it's not even... You can't even see it in the VOD. Probably. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. The square... The mystery gray square doesn't show anything. Oh. But yeah, people can see the Twitch VOD or something, which I think barely any people see it. It'll be there. YouTube though is probably not getting to see it.
そちらになどくらいで大規模な一斉検挙ができる手段があるとも思えないわね。
あいつら揉めてないか？
いろいろ考えてる奴らが会話するとこうなっちまうもんさ。
I think Yelan is better at this. I'll be real.
心配いらないでしょ。あれで話し合いは進んでそうだし。
協力し合うには情報が不可欠ね。なら私の方から信頼を示しましょう。こうするのはどう？ 私は予定通り相手に会いに行く。私が相手を足止めしている間に君が全ての見張りを片付ける。
情報感謝する。約束しよう。一人たりとも逃がしはしない。
I don't know, man. They might miss the agents, you know, the suddenly all the agents went missing. I don't know how I feel about that.
ほらね。
それじゃあ旅人には私と一緒にその密偵と会ってもらうわ。約束通り君には調査の一部始終に関わってもらう必要。
Nah, I feel like this is more of a guarantee that you're not gonna fuck up the plan, because if I'm there, unless there's a cutscene, unless Dao Wei himself doesn't want me to win, I'm gonna beat them all up.
でもこいつの顔って知られてるんじゃ。
Well, have me wearing a Fatui mask or something, because apparently that works in Genshin, right? I put the stupid Fatui black mask on, like in Mondstadt, and somehow no one knows. Alright, no, alright.
そうね。だから
To be fair, it's like no one knew this guy back then in Mondstadt, so.
相手が手を出してきたら一緒に片付けるわよ。
ひひ、おいらもいつでも行けるぞ。
Huoxiang. Go to the flagship with Yelan. Are you all gonna meet in the flagship? Ship? Why do bro? I'm so mad at myself when this happens. Like the accent just starts like slipping. Anyway, I guess it's the definition of like the best hiding spot is the one right under your nose. Yep, he's doomed. It's over for him. I thought for a second I wasn't looking at the screen. When I looked at the screen, I thought the traveler was like giving the middle finger to Paimon. I was shocked for a second.
本当にこれ以上安くできないのか。
I was shooketh.
総額からボイニッチ商会に払うはずだったマージンを引いたわ。
まったく一歩も譲らないな。納品はどうするつもりだ。
君たちここら辺の人じゃないみたいだし、船に積まないといけないんでしょ。
船に積むのはその通りだ。ただここの港は人目が多いからな。分解してパーツに分け、普通の貨物箱に入れてくれないか。
ちょっと面倒ね。見られるのが心配なら人目につかない海岸を探しましょう。私たちの船で直接運んであげる。
悪いが、やはり小分けにして普通の貨物箱に詰めてもらいたい。
Yeah, that's how she caught the last one, I think. I think they grew smarter. But I give up. I give up. I'm not streaming in English anymore. I think they grew smarter. Jesus Christ. Smarter. Yeah. They grew smarter. Smart. Sheesh. Anyway.
転売場所は公の港なのね。だから普通の貨物箱に隠して人目を欺く必要があるってわけ。武器は基本的にイローフかルミドゥースハーバーから流れてきたものだった。確かに一致するわね。
何が言いたい？
なんでもないわ。ただもう一度確認したかっただけ。
Paimon's halo just... I'm gonna assume that Paimon just like beat him in the head. He just like bonked him.
どけ。
あいつらの見張りだ。逃げちゃうぞ。
特巡隊隊長の出番ね。
一人出てきたな。表のやつは制圧したか。近くには子供もいる。なるべく血を流さずに片付けねば。
No, you have to avoid bloodshed because it's a Chinese game. But alright, okay, I get it. Gotcha game meant for children. There are children around, that makes sense. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. Because, I mean, there's blood in ZZZ, I guess. Pretty sure. So it's mostly because of the rating of the game, really.
逃走ルートは私が決めてやろう。
I haven't seen that box there before. I'm just saying. That box is not supposed to be there. Destroy objects along the road to make the... That's crazy.
こっちは通行禁止。
Do I just shoot the ones he's hiding behind? I feel like the sniper from, like, The Last of Us.
引き返すんだな。
The...
もう体力も限界だろう。おとなしくしろ。
What do I... What? Oh, I shoot both? Damn. That's crazy. It's like Marvel movie destroying the city to get stuff done.
おとなしくしろ。これ以上動けば貴様のその足。
出立帝特巡隊の制服か。俺を捕まえただけでどうにかなると思ってるのか。俺たち見張りが何人いると思う。
Yeah, it was just two guys, like, damn.
逃げ帰れれば。
港に5人、ナシャタウンの外周に10人、広場近くに3人、それに貴様と取引役のあいつを
Okay, that's more like it.
計20人だ。そして貴様がその20人目だ。
おとなしくしろ。
よくやった。ボスに代わって皆の協力に感謝する。
Oh my god. That's majestic. That is the best thing I've ever seen. I will screenshot that and I will save that. I did not screenshot properly, apparently. I tried to control V, the thing just didn't come. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take a advantage of the fact that this beautiful screen is here right now. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes because I gotta grab like a cup of coffee or something so I can go on. You can admire this picture or this scene while I'm gone, all right? All right, I'm back. Oh god. Okay, we've left Navia and Clarin aura farming for too long. Let's move on with the story. I'm gonna keep a screenshot of this, and I'm gonna put it on my slideshow that sometimes I have on my stream.
光栄です。私たちがナドくらいに出稼ぎに来たとき、スピナディロースらに助けていただいたお礼ですので。
なんだ、打ち合わせ通りだろう。現地のマフィアに圧力をかけるため、私もあなたに合わせて威圧的に振る舞うという話だったじゃないか。
そりゃそうなんだけど、あんたにボスなんて呼ばれるとなんかおかしくなっちゃって。これだけの人を動かせるなんてさすがナビアだな。
Are these all the members of the operation? Like, did we catch them all? Because if it's not, doesn't really mean much.
なるほどね。これが君の切り札ってわけ？フォンテーヌの外でもこれほどの人員を動かせるなんて、スピナディロースらのお嬢様は侮れないわね。
ルール違反ではない。たとえあの非分の館の主が直々に現れたとしても説明する義理はない。
でもさっきボイニッチ商会が街に設置してた広告用の看板を壊していたわよね。
緊急事態だったのだ。
さて、お次は尋問の時間ね。
Bro, that was completely the most avoidable thing ever.
特定の尋問術は非常に効率的らしいわね。
リーウェの密偵が容疑者を扱う手際もなかなかのものだと聞いている。
ひとまず作戦は大成功ってことだよな。
黒幕の情報を引き出した後もやるべきことはまだ山積みだ。
Yeah, and after what just happened, it's gonna be even harder to pursue them because everybody knows you're after them now. So that's kind of tough. Maybe you could have like disappeared, quote unquote, one of their members and like tortured them or something. I mean, interrogated and got the information and like played it off as like an accident has happened or something, like killed them or whatever. But now it's pretty obvious what's happening.
でも間違いなく日本一から離れた場所に潜んでいるはずよ。だから私たちと非分の館との協議はこれで一段落ってところね。
それじゃあレベルに結果を報告しに行った方がいいのかな。
I don't know, bro. Like we're not taking orders from Yelan, okay? We're working for Nefer. We go update Nefer. What the hell?
そうね。尋問の結果が出たら連絡するから、その時にまたみんなで非分の館に向かいましょう。そこで報告すればいいわ。
Okay.
思ってたよりもずっと順調だったな。一人も逃がさなかったぜ。お、レベルの依頼のことか。2国が手を組んだってこと自体がすごくいい話だと思うけどな。もしこれだけじゃ物足りないならイエランたちがもっと面白いことを聞き出してくれるかもな。
失礼します、旅人さん。ヤフォダさんが休養とのことで至急会場へお戻りいただけないでしょうか。
で何かあったのか？
すみません、具体的に何が起きたのかは知らないんです。ただ緊急事態と。
早く行ってみようぜ。
I could teleport straight to the venue, but counterpoint, it's too late now. So no, my god.
紹介の評判に傭兵の親玉の貨物。これ以上最悪な状況。
Of course, of course. Yes, she's just having a panic attack as always. Anyway, what's new?
落ち着くんだ。今日無事に生き延びたらご褒美になどくらいホットドッグを食べるぞ。
ジョーちゃん、落ち着きな。
安心してくれ。あたいが絶対なんとかするから。
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
やっと来た。旅人、助けてくれ。コンテナが盗まれたなんて日本一の評判。
Ah, don't worry about it.
展示会で物紹介の連中を配置してコンテナを見張らせて毎日決まった時間に点検もさせてたのに。
Maybe we haven't catched everyone. Or maybe it's the guy that's like the kid's guardian. Finally. He was acting sus for a reason, right?
まさか北斗か？
出展物は主催側が提供する入れ物に保管する規則だ。だから私も。だが今日点検してみたら試作機が全部盗ま。
周期の威力は半端ないぞ。もし悪い奴らの手に落ちたら。
Moderately dangerous.
展示用の試作品には安全装置がかけられていて普通の人間には解除できない。
Genshin, I feel like this is about more
今は盗まれた試作品を取り戻す。
than just... Okay, never mind.
そこは紹介の方で何とかするからさ。どうか内密に頼むよ。分かってくれるよね。 頼むよ。
本当に言うのか？だって誠実であれっておじさんはいつも言ってたじゃないか。そりゃそうだけどさ。
What? Most suspicious faces ever, bro. Okay, what did you do?
どうしたの？
どうした？私に何か用か？
見本市に来てからネブお兄ちゃんはお姉ちゃんの奇襲記にすごく興味を持ってたの。だからおじさんは一緒にお姉ちゃんのところを見ておいて。でもその時いくつかのパラメータを聞いてくるよう
Oh my god, yeah.
されたんだ。おじさんもお姉さんの奇襲記に興味があるみたいだった。今朝突然おじさんと連絡が取れなくなっちゃってヤフダお姉ちゃんに手伝って。
それって
おじさんが物を盗むなんて思えない。でも
Oh yeah, he would totally do something like that.
アシュバパティは紹介の人間だ。倉庫に入るのはなんてことないし見張りも疑わないだろうな。待ってよ、それって紹介にとっちゃ余計まずいじゃないか。
確かあの子らが売ってたおもちゃは彼の作品だったな。見た目は粗末でも技術レベルは低くなかった。もし本当に奴が犯人なら試作機の安全装置なんてのは当てにならないかもしれないよ。
じゃあ状況はまずくなってきたってことか？
Oh damn, it's like weapons that were... It's like a create... I'm gonna shut up and not talk about politics.
イエランにも見抜けなかったとはなかなかのやり手だね。
Damn. No, no. Never mind.
どうやらあんたにはこの子供たちを非分の館へ連れて行って他の連中と情報を照らし合わせてもらう必要がありそうだ。見本市の方はひとまず私に任せな。
おう、わかったぞ。ちょっと待てよ。まさかこいつらに責任
Why would they be responsible? They're literally giving you, like, they're helping.
そんなわけないだろ。でもどう説明すればいいんだ。
あんたこの子たちを守りたいのか？
That is a very good angle. I'm sorry, but Genshin is cooking. Like, that's another screenshot right there. What a perfect angle to like see Beidou.
非分の館の一員としてそう約束したからな。それにあいつらはどう考えたって無実だろう。
ならよし。私もこの子たちを守ってやりたいと思っている。だからこそ早くおじさんを連れ戻さないと。
Nah, he's getting locked up.
心配をかけたくないからな。
They're going for adoption, okay? They're never seeing that guy again.
そうか。よかった。
悪いけどこの子たちを非分の館まで連れてってくれない？
Even Celestia saw this bullshit.
私から合流するように伝えておくよ。
オイラたちに任せとけ。
オイラたちに任せとけ。Alright, I gotta jump from the rooftop again. I'm gonna jump from here because I shouldn't have jumped from. Oh no, this is the right place. Never mind. You exchange intel. Okay. Yeah.
最後の最後にこんなことがあるとはね。二人が持ち込んだ厄介事。
Every single frame that they have Nefer in is just an artwork. I wish I was the cat right now. Though I'm not sure I want to be Ashru because, like, specifically it's like a god, like, stuck in the body of a cat. Yeah, it's not looking good for him.
まあそれもいい。物語が面白くなってきたみたいだしね。
よくもそんな軽口が叩けたものだ。問題を起こしたのはお前たち側のボイリッチ商会の人間だぞ。まさか捕まえた連中はおとりだったのか。私たちが確保に動いている隙に。
I did consider that, yes. At the very start, that's what I was saying.
まだ確かなことは何も言えないわ。そのアシュバパティという人物について君たち3人から詳しく教えてくれる？
But I refused to take the bait. Maybe I should have taken the bait.
僕たちの保護者なんだ。でも血のつながりがあるわけじゃなくて、僕たちがすっごく小さい頃におじさんが引き取ってくれた。僕たちはみんなスメール砂漠のとあるエルマイト旅団の出身だ。
You look like you're from the people of the springs, not from the desert.
その旅団はもうないんだって。
You look like you're Mualani's relative.
物心ついた時からおじさんに連れられてあちこちを放浪してきた。ここには最近来たばかりなんだ。
この子たちの目。
この子たちの目。
何か気づいたみたいね。
ただ昔のことを思い出しただけだよ。確か十数年前のスメールの砂漠でとあるエルマイト旅団が その他の旅団をはるかにしのぐ技術を突然手に入れたことがあった。
Okay.
それを利用してそいつらは凄まじい威力の武器を大量に製造し、売りさばかれた武器のせいで砂漠の争いはより血生臭いものになった。だが連中は争いには一切加わらず、ただ利益をむさぼる。
This is getting too real.
ところが結局その武器は巡り巡って自分たちを焼くことになっちまった。
Okay, this didn't happen yet in the desert in real life, and you know what the desert in real life is. It didn't happen yet. I guess. Maybe it did. But anyway. Maybe it did happen.
血生臭い争いの中であっという間に武器は使い果たされて、砂漠はまた
Anyway.
姿に戻ったってわけさ。
Current political climate references aside,
そんなことがあったのか。初めて聞いた。
it is, bro. The Sumeru Desert, okay, it's always been like that for thousands of years. It was once a promised land, if you get what I'm talking about.
私利私欲のための殺戮なんて砂漠じゃ日常茶飯事だ。確かにそういうことがフォンテーヌやリーユエで起きれば即座に徹底的な捜査が入るだろうけどね。砂漠じゃ気にかけるやつなんてほとんどいないのさ。この子供たちはどうやらその旅団の維持のようだね。
Look at... Bro. Let me... Let... I can't manipulate my screen right now to show you what I'm looking at. But look at Nefer's legs right now. Like, what is that pose? Like, if I... What am I supposed to do? What is a man, like, supposed to do against such ruthless fan service? Alright? This is too much. It's the little details. Like, they're on the offensive. They're... Oh my god.
So の推測、確かに筋が通ってるわね。
そんなのありえない。おじさんがそんなことするはずない。確かに俺たちは昔のおじさんのことは知らない。でもこれだけははっきりしてる。おじさんは武器が嫌いだ。大嫌いなんだ。
Oh, we're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. When every single one of your bones is broken, when you are eating through tube, your family is going to gather around the hospital bed to see the new Neb. And then they're going to see the truth.
尋問の結果によれば、黒幕は密偵と示し合わせ、2日後に指定の場所で貨物を受け取ることになっている。取引現場で相手を待ち伏せできるはずだ。だが、明 足場パティも奴らの仲間なのだとしたら、しょっぴいた連中はおそらく捨て駒にされるだけだ。2日後、接触しに来る者など現れないだろうな。
They will meet the new Derek.
それより足場パティを追う方がいいわ。そうすれば同じように黒幕にたどり
That's what I was talking about. Now there's no chance for you to, trail them. Because you basically captured everyone. Too soon.
もし彼が本当に試作機を盗んだのなら、必ず痕跡が残っているはずよ。居場所を特定する方法はないわけではないけれど、少し時間がかかりそうね。
何か手伝えることはあるか？
私の使う手はほとんど密偵向きのものよ。人数が増えると。
You're not very inconspicuous. That's all I'm gonna say. Neither is Chevreuse with the hat. Oh, they're gonna leave the work to me in the end. I know. I just know it.
でも、居場所を確認した後の最終的。
なら、お前が確保。
Seizure? Like to seize something? To capture?
ひとまず心配するのはよそうぜ。とにかくまずはおじさんを
Breaking all his bones is optional. It's gonna depend on how much he offers resistance.
どうやらもうしばらくあんたに骨を折ってもらうことになりそうだね、旅人。
As long as I get paid. Which is more than Yahoda can ask for, I guess, already. But I still got only like 0 primogems out of all this, by the way. All this for 70 primos? I gotta swipe. I'm gonna swipe. Alright. That there is no like, oh, I might have to swipe for Lauma, at least, in this banner. Like, am I gonna be able to contain myself and not swipe for Nefer if I get Lauma? I don't know. Like, it's the hottest character in the game. I don't know, man. It's doing things to me, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So, I'm assuming I have to wait. Oh yeah, no, I have to wait 2 days. Again, standard procedure. They always take 2 days to do everything in Genshin. Like, any progress in any area of life or any mission, 2 days. Alright, I will wait 2 days. I will wait 2 days. It's going to be a very nice 2 days. You could say the best 2 days ever. 7. It's gotta be 7. It's like 3 a.m. right now. Hang on. This is 7, right? Alright. Just stand in the same spot for 2 days. Just fasting over here. Yes, Paimon. Indeed. Kind of reminds me of the job application website now. Getting PTSD. I'm gonna step here, and it's gonna trigger a cutscene, and I'm gonna fall. Yep. Because of course you did.
もう一度確認させてくれ。相手は極めて危険な武器システムを掌握している可能性。
最悪の事態を。
Look at the team we have over here. Are we, like, the primordial god of Teyvat couldn't take these people on if they get together. Like, except Chevreuse, she's like, doesn't really matter. Maybe Beidou also doesn't really matter. I don't know. I mean, Nave... Okay, to be fair, they're kind of weak. Nah. Tabibito is like 99% strength of this team. Clorinda's kind of strong. I don't know how strong Yelan is. She's just really smart and slimy. She's like what I call oily, slimy, slippery. What else? It is really hard to catch her. That's what I mean.
安心しな。船員たちにもう手配させてある。
わかった。
大人数は向いてないって言ってたけど、特巡隊の隊員だけじゃ心もとないでしょ。支部の若い衆の中から特に腕利きの精鋭を選んだから、きっと役に立つはずよ。見本市の方は私とクロリンデに任せて。みんな準備万端みたいだな。
仲介人も来たことだし、早速出発しましょう。
Look at this conspicuous bunch of people, foreigners. Like, Jesus. What?
お前たちは連れて行けない。言ったはずだ。お前たちは会場に残れ。それがお前たちの安全のためだ。
Don't worry. And then the children are gonna like turn out to be the final boss of this event. They're gonna like get a health bar, level 110, and then they're gonna have like one hit kill potential. They're gonna like destroy us. It's like
ただ聞きたかったんだ。本当におじさんが悪者たちの仲間だと思って。
I don't know, he might be. I mean, I know the game's probably gonna pull out something like, oh no, he was actually the good guy all along. It was for a good cause. Which I hope doesn't happen. I just wanna imagine like the guy is actually evil and he gets captured and the kids are like put for adoption again. And it's like, oh, boo-hoo. Your uncle is bad, bro. Like, it happens, you know?
今はその質問に答えることはできない。感覚だけで判断を下すわけにはいかないのだ。
もう2日も経ったのに。
Navia's so pretty as well. God, I wish I could pull everyone.
こんなこと一度もなかったのに。もしかしたらおじさんは本当にあいつらの仲間で、もしあの人たちの仲間ならきっと武器を作ったり売ったりしてたはずだ。そしたらおじさんも悪者ってことになるのかな。
Maybe.
武器を作ったり売ったり。
Kid's going through like his existential crisis right now, and we're like, bro, we gotta catch a criminal. This is how it feels like to be a police officer in real life, I bet. Like someone's like completely broken in front of you, like their life turned upside down, and you're like, we kinda have someone to catch. Like I ain't ready to deal with all that. Like
お姉ちゃん。
あんたたちのおじさんがどんな人なのか、それも急いで決めつけちゃダメ。
yeah, but if he tries running too much, we might have to break his kneecaps. That doesn't change.
どうしてそんなことをしたのか、ちゃんと事情を聞かないとね。
His Nico kneecaps.
私たちフォンテーヌ人はその答えを確かめるためだけに。
We have a long and complicated process in place in Fontaine just to make sure we get the right answer to that question. A very long and overcomplicated process, you mean, right? Like, damn. Like, my bro Tartaglia would very much agree with me. Hello. Which chapter are you? I'm playing the event. I'm like the third chapter just began, I think. And then there's still like an epilogue after this.
そうだよな。おじさんはどうして。
I wish events like these wouldn't have like time limits. Maybe like I wish they had like time limits for like the rewards that they give, like the primogems and stuff. But then they were like, you could just load them whenever you wanted to do them for like 60 primogems or something, like a story mission or whatever. Because I feel like we're missing a lot of information in this game. They should, you know, stay in the game, even if it's like filler event or something. Maybe those events that are like weird activities that are like always the same but in a different format could just be dealt with. That's whatever. I'm not gonna miss them. But events that have like story, like once per patch we have like a main like story event, those should probably stay in the game.
こうしましょう。銃を持ったお姉ちゃんとサイコロ遊びのお姉ちゃんが何があっても必ずあんたたちのおじさんを安全に連れ戻してあげる。約束よ。
Make sure that Miss Chevaliers and Miss Yolan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. I mean that's kind of hard, bro. It depends, you know. That's a weird promise to make as a law enforcement officer. Bro pulls up like a shotgun or something. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do, bro? I'm gonna, like, you know, safe and sound? I don't know. I don't know about that. He's gonna have his physical body, maybe. I can't promise the state he's gonna be in. But, alright. If he cooperates, he's gonna be fine. Hopefully.
ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
Yeah, I can't deal with kids, I guess. I just proved to myself that I suck at dealing with kids. Like how you're supposed to comfort the kids because they're going through something traumatic, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna break his bones, bro. But like, just pray that I don't have to do that. You know what? Better yet, it seems like this uncle cares about these kids a lot, so I would just use them as leverage. I'd be like, yeah, one wrong move, and these three, you're not gonna like what's gonna happen to them. Like I'm gonna take them with me, and I'm gonna make them watch. I'm gonna make them watch us break your kneecaps. How are you gonna feel about these kids that you care so much about? You're gonna traumatize them, bro. Just cooperate. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It is. Clarence gets me. I like her. She is just like me for real. That's what we all say before we fail miserably. But I like your optimism. When the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means. Is this what justice means to you, Neuvillette? Oh, you're all so nice. Genshin people are so nice. I like them. I like them. The world needs more Genshin people. Even the evil people in Genshin manage to be like somehow better than the average person in real life. They're like simplified people, of course, because it's a story made, crafted. Their fates are not their own, you know. People in stories, they're like Durin. They're not like Durin. That's what I mean. We can't just hand over the pencil to them so they can write their own destinies. Their fates are tied to whatever the author wants. They're simplified allegories, references to things. They're stuck in the matrix. But their sacrifice is for a good cause. Go to Ashvapati's hideout. Bro, is this a hideout? I don't know. I didn't know he was chill like that. He just lives in the most chill place ever. Like, if I was gonna live somewhere chill, like this, I don't know if I would be an arms trader, an arms dealer, you know? Such a good place. Such a peaceful place. It's always raining as well, which is perfect for me. So peaceful. Jeez. Imagine not living in the third world country. Oh my god. Okay, this is a nice shot. I'm gonna screenshot this, preferably when they're not blinking. I'm gonna save this as well, because this is great. I think the person who was in my chat earlier, actually, I might have missed a message or two. Because again, I did the stupid thing, not having a second display to show the messages. And so when I reload the... Anyway, let me check if I missed anything, right? Too late now, but at least I want to see and reply to anything I might have missed. Oh, there's no way for me to tell. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta remind myself to reply to everything. To watch the chat not only in the computer I'm using to stream, but also on the phone and stuff, because I might actually miss a message, bro. I keep doing it, you know? Also, I got a follower at some point. I don't know who followed me. Like, I didn't see... Oh, this person who was in the stream, this La Rose Burp, actually followed me. That's crazy. Thank you if you're watching this. I got the notification kind of late. Or rather, I did not notice it. It was like 8 minutes ago. Because I don't have the stream notifications on, because I can't find a good alert. The alert is kind of whack. I don't like it. But sometimes I have it on the stream. This time I didn't have it because, yeah, I just didn't have it. Didn't feel like it. But yeah, I saw that you followed. If you're watching this later, I don't know. Bro was right here all this time.
だが痕跡は少なからず残っているはずだ。辺りを捜索するぞ。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれん。
Alright, investigate the hideouts. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I wonder who was here. Like, literally the ballista we're looking for. Imagine this is just like a crazy guy who likes making toys out of everything. And he just stole the ballista to make a toy out of it or something because he likes his children so much. That's what I bet is gonna happen, right? Genshin is gonna make this guy into someone who is obsessed with like making children happy or something, and he's gonna turn this ballista into a toy that shoots like fireworks or something. That's why he was like talking about how Liyue has the tradition of making firecrackers for children, and he's gonna make the thing shoot fireworks or something. It's gonna be something like that. He's gonna be a good guy in the end. Watch, it's Genshin. Is it a bad story? No, I love it, but still, it's very Genshin coded. Did I want to break his kneecaps? That would be fun. That would be a nice direction. But this is quite good as well, I guess. It's like I know, right? It's like a genius, but he doesn't care about actually doing genius stuff. I mean, rather profiting from it, right? It's like they're just doing their own thing. They don't care. They're just autistic. They're like, oh yeah, no, I could change the world with this, but I just like toys. I just like making toys. I just like making robotic friends or something. I'm not interested in all that. Not good luck to you all though. Like there is no boss. Unless his boss is like unironically Tartaglia, the toy maker, if you know what I mean. The toy seller, you know? Yeah.
そんなことを気にしている余裕はない。
Elite ball knowledge.
すべきはアシュバパティがどこへ向かったのかを突き止めることだ。
どうしてこんなところに手紙があるんだ？
どうしてここに手紙があるんだ？
こんなに丁寧に置いてあるなんて。
It's in Morse code.
わざと残したのかしらね。
つまり、奴は私たちがここに来ることも想定していたというのか。
I don't know, it's in the rain though. I don't think it's a good spot to leave a letter in, but huh?
もしそうだとしたら、大した相手だわ。
It's not impressive at all. It's just that like when you were there investigating that other gang of like weapons, like international weapon, like a trafficking ring or something, like smugglers or whatever, you all were like, after you caught them, you were all like together talking to each other like no one's business in the middle of the street, so anyone would know what you were doing. It's like anyone who had their eyes open. It's like, oh no, there's a guard from Fontaine, like a police officer. There's a whoever this one is. I don't think most people know Yelan just by looking, but she's like looking like, you know, Fontaine attired as well and stuff. It's like, who else was there with us? Unironically, Clorinde was out in the open talking about stuff with us. Like the most famous person in Fontaine, like Farina, has her as a bodyguard. Like, come on. Like, everyone knows her. It's like the duelist for the court. Everybody, of course he knows you're after him. Doesn't it bother you all that he left it in the rain? It's like annoying. It's not the same group, it's just a guy crazy about toys. I'm convinced now. Also, you look like a toy yourself, Chivros. You look like a nutcracker, I think. That's what they call it. Anyway. Anyway.
しかしそんな中、唯一の突破口を見つけた。相手が不注意で残した貨物のリストだ。その手がかりのおかげで、私たちはナドくらいまでたどり着けた。
こちらも似たようなものよ。
そして、このアシュバパティが残した記録の中にも、この貨物リストがあった。
まさかあいつがうっかり手がかりを残した張本人だったのか？
Oh.
今思えば全く同じ手がかりがフォンテーヌとリーウェイの双方に同時に渡るなんて、どう見てもうっかりとは思えないわ。
You got baited by the guy you were trying to bait?
まるで向こうから私たちを誘い込もうとしているかのようだ。
The reverse bait?
事態は私たちが想像していたよりも複雑みたいね。あのアシュバパティと私たちが追っている連中に関係があるのは確かよ。
お前は奴があいつらの仲間ではないと思うのか？
私たちをナドくらいに誘い込んだり、一人で武器を準備したり、私たちとあの一味の間で立ち回る第三者って感じよね。
Okay.
どの道捜査を続けるには奴から当たるしかない。ああ、今のと
君たちの尽力に感謝するよ。たった一日であいつらの人員の大半を排除してくれるとは。
Over half. Damn, I told you. You shouldn't have acted so soon. It's like 50 guys, not 20. Man. Anyway.
審判を迎える前に俺の罪を告白させてくれ。
Is he actually a criminal? That's great. Good. But too bad the kids are gonna have to see this.
全ての罪は禁忌を犯して教令員を追放されたある妙論派の学者から始まった。
Forgot which branch of the academia was Ksharevar, something like that.
彼は砂漠に流れ着いたが、乾ききっても生涯学んだ知識は一杯の水にさえ変えられなかった。水を一口くれないか。俺は妙論派の学者だ。必要なら俺が。
砂漠に流れ着いた学者は大抵お前と似たようなものだ。どいつもこいつも頭はいいくせに砂漠では生き延びるだけで精一杯になる。
Oh yeah, no, I'll. You know what? Whatever. Yeah.
嘲笑するつもりか。
いや、ただお前のようなよそ者にどうしてこうも甘くしてしまうのかと呆れていただけだ。
This male model of NPC just has such a huge hand. The second time I mentioned it in this stream already.
行くあてはあるのか。
もしこの水筒がなかったら砂漠の赤ワシの腹の中に収まっていただろうな。
まるで砂漠の人間みたいなことを言う。ならここに残って私の旅団に入らないか。
どうせ他に行くあてもない。
他の奴らと同じように食料を集めたり水源を見守ったりしてもらう。
I feel like the desert is supposed to be so much bigger than what we actually experience in the game. Like insanely bigger.
もちろん得意なことがあるなら他のこと。
Because to be dying of thirst, this guy would have to be wandering the desert without water for like a week. Like, oh my god. Maybe less because it's a desert, so there's other factors involved, right? But like, imagine wandering for days and not seeing civilization or anything. In game, you walk a little bit and you already see like eremites or someone walking around.
一番得意なのは武器技術の研究だ。
Wait, was he the guy that caused the whole thing? Like, that made the weapons and wait.
武器。
そう、武器だ。巨大で強力なもの。
There is no way. Okay, this is bigger than I thought.
過去のものから現在のものまで。
He is not, after all, a insane toy maker. That's crazy. He was actually this whole time like a maniac, like weapon nerd.
妙論派のあらゆる学術が武器の中には凝縮されている。そして武器に関連する技術は常にこの世界を前進させ続けてきた。だから全ての武器を研究し尽くしてより先進的な武器を設計することこそが俺が生涯かけてやりたかったことなんだ。そんな追求のためなら少しばかり機密性の高い資料を無断で借りることくらい。
No, this is
叱るべきだろ。
Dottore type shit. That's why he was banned from the academy as well. Actually, Dottore is way worse, of course. He borrowed a few sensitive texts, perhaps, but he also experimented in live human beings and stuff, and like killed his own colleagues in operations just to like save his own skin and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway.
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前たち学者が砂漠に追放される理由などいつも奇妙奇て烈だ。肝心なのはその特技がみんなの役に立つのかということだ。
俺なら あんたたちのためにもっと強力な武器を作れる。危険な砂漠ではきっと役に立つはずだ。
武器か。確かに砂漠では必需品だ。実際多くの旅団は通りすがりの行商人から武器を買っている。だが旅団の仲間を守るなら私の手にしているこのシャムシールだけで十分だ。お前の言う武器は
No, he's gonna sell them the forbidden knowledge, bro. He's gonna give them he's gonna make him greedy. He's gonna... Oh my god.
私の旅団は運がいい。砂嵐にさえ対処できればここの水源は枯れないと祖先が気づいたのだ。それにここは偏僻な場所にあるから他の旅団と
A tale as old as time. Any similarities to real life desert folk is just a coincidence, right? Oh, instead of uniting for a greater good or something? No. Hell no. Let's bomb each other infinitely for thousands of years.
砂漠では野心のために命を落とす者が多すぎる。だから私たちは身を落ち着ける場所を一つ守ることさえできればそれでいいのだ。
Even the external agitators are like a reference to real life. Like the Fatui. Or anyone, really, that interfered with the desert thing going on. Jeez, would you look at that?
そうだったのか。なら俺にできるのは雑用くらいだな。
妙論派の学者は面白い仕掛けを作るのが得意だと聞いた。
Oh? Wait. Really? Wait, this game, bro. This quest keeps misleading me. I'm getting juked. I'm getting bamboozled at every single step. So he's actually gonna get convinced to make toys and he's gonna like it? Or which one is it? There is no way. My whole argument just fell apart, just like that. Damn. By itself. No effort, just folded.
そうしてあらゆる武器のテクノロジーに精通した妙論派の学者は落ちぶれて砂漠で子供たちのおもちゃを作る。
So he was not the guy who caused the whole tribal war between, well, tribes obviously because of advanced weaponry. He really just know that Nefer really was talking about someone else. I thought he started it because of the... But that was a long time ago. It wouldn't make sense to be him, right? It would be like hundreds of years ago or something. Maybe decades ago. Because even Nefer heard about it. And she was a desert dweller. So it was before Nefer. So it had to be at least 100 years ago. Yeah, it couldn't have been this guy. Do the people in the desert keep bombing each other in-game? After that? Yes. Point in case, Nefer's tribe and the other tribes and the things she did. Happening way after the things she was talking about on this quest. But... Huh, interesting. But I really did wish that Genshin's world reflected the current state of the narrative once players played through it, you know? That's why I wish events were permanent as well. The ones that affect the world. Because then you would see Sumeru actually growing to be united after Nahida story, after they discovered that Deshret and Rukkhadevata were friendly toward each other. And Rukkhadevata tried to save desert folk and stuff like that. And you could see them start, befriending each other and the desert folk like coming together. But no, it feels like it all stagnates after the main quest is over, even after the events and stuff. Because the world just reverts back to its default state. And it feels like nothing was accomplished. And I feel like one of the coolest things about live service games is that you can do that. You can have a world. Like, since Genshin is online only anyway, even if it's a single player game, it would be like a perfect environment to try out these things. Like, have events and stuff, shape the world after the player like experiences them, instead of deleting them from the game. Just like offer less rewards, but keep them in the game and have the world like change as things happen. It would be such an interesting experiment. Instead of having like a graphical upgrades and stuff like that, which I don't really care about in Genshin's case. I'll keep playing the game regardless of whether the like a X game that with better graphics game comes out. I don't care, right? But it's these things that are like make the world more alive. That's what I'm missing. Like I experienced some of that with Destiny when I played lots of Destiny in the past. Some of the live events in Destiny were crazy. Of course, Genshin is not an MMO, so it's not the same kind of event that's going to be happening, but that's the kind of thing, like something happens in the lore, everyone gets to see it at the same time, or everyone who plays through it would get to see it, and it would permanently affect the world of that person, like an instance of that world. It would be such a complex thing, but it would be doable with the amount of money these people make. It would be kind of an experiment in gaming. It would be an interesting experience. Huh.
あいつらどの面下げて戻ってきたんだ。
セネジェム、久しぶりだな。なんと言おうと、このオアシスは俺たちのものでもある。最初にオアシスを
This land was promised to us 5 billion years ago, bro. We have a right to this oasis as well.
お前ら、ここは偏僻な場所だってずっと嫌ってただろ。あのひどい砂嵐の時だって。
My brother in Christ, if your people truly is chosen, if you are truly worthy, no matter where you touch is gonna turn into an oasis. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna start like quoting freaking Chinese philosophers from 1,000 years ago. Like, you have to seek your oasis within, and once you find peace, spread that to your community. And then, as a civilization, even in the most like dry of the deserts, you're gonna build fountains, and you're gonna have everything you want. It doesn't matter. It don't matter where you are. It's a cultural issue. And why are you gatekeeping the fucking oasis anyway as well? Like, damn. There's enough water for everyone, I'm pretty sure. Like, do you get more of like manpower? Like 2 tribes, I'm pretty sure 2 tribes work better than 1 tribe. Like, goddamn. Oh, they're like deserters crawling back. Changes things a little. But still. Hey, you can take advantage of that, right? The people who are, if they are truly sorry, you know, you can leverage the guilt. You can leverage the guilt and offer them your pardon and make them work for you. I think this guy here is very smart, this mercenary leader over here, so he might actually do that, because so far he's been like a Giga Chad. Why is his voice so deep? Oh my god, he's literally him. It's him. Also, why is Genshin Impact so based sometimes?
何より大切だ。
Bro is the chosen one. He's the
あの頃の俺はそれが
the prophecies all talked about the bald mercenary guy.
俺もまた退屈な生活に戻ったが、学者が学術的探求を完全に諦め
No, don't go back to making weapons. Oh my god, here we go again. You're playing with me.
だから以前模写したさまざまな設計図を時折こっそりと見返していた。当時俺が最も注目していたのはスメールの各地で見られるあの遺跡ドレイクだった。俺の知る限
I
り
mean, do go back to making. It's not the weapon's fault. I mean, shit.
解析し再現できた学者はまだ誰もいなかった。だが俺はある方法を見つけ出したんだ。一種のおとり装置
Oh yeah, no, you just found the most dangerous way possible to manipulate the Canrian machines.
するという方法だ。
Ah, it's great.
そしてまさにそのせいで俺は奴らに目をつけられたんだ。
So you had zero control over the actual like workings of the machines, of course, because you're a random desert dweller, not a Kyrian alchemist from a highly advanced civilization.
あんたが研究してい
And you try to control like a rogue weapon system.
君には関係ない。
I cannot predict how that's gonna work out.
旅団の他の者に聞いたが、あんたはもともと教令員の学者だったんだろう。それだけの学識がありながら、こんな
This is literally the moment where
もったいない。
is this guy gonna try to like make him be evil? Is it gonna be like an evil temptation moment? Like the devil trying to tempt Jesus in the desert?
どういうつもりだ。
協力したいんだ。
Oh my god, it is. No, don't listen to him.
砂漠には競技も禁令もない。本来なら、あん
Don't
た
do
は
it.
して自分の研究を続けられたはずだ。だが、今はただ設計図を眺めて呆然とするしかないと見える。それは、この偏僻な場所では十分な資金と資材を用意
It's literally foreshadowing how the Tsaritsa recruited Dottore to the Fatui right now. But what if you had access to the right funds? Actually, no, that's Pentalone, right? He's like, what if unlimited money glitch for your crazy experiments?
何が言いたい。
俺と俺の一族はあんたの
The dog barking in the background, bro. I swear, I can't make a live stream in Brazil.
交換条件として
Can't have shit in Detroit.
あるものを作り上げてもらう。
Detroit? I don't know how to say that. That city sounds like Detroit when I read it sometimes.
俺たちは商売には長けてるが、あいにく手元に売れ筋の商品がないんだ。だが、この設計図のものを大金を払って買い求めようとする旅団は山ほど。
What exactly is the weapon he's making? Is it the lure? Is it an actual weapon based on the Kyrian machines? Like how high is this guy's IQ? What level are we talking here?
武器を売るつもりなのか。
間違いなく、双方に利益をもたらす協力関係となるぞ。品物を提供してくれさえすれば、稼いだものであんたはあらゆる学術研究を進める。
Look, buddy, just because you were the one researching and you had to have the funds and you teamed up with a mercenary that's like doing evil shit doesn't make you any less evil than they are. Like it's over for you. I'm gonna break your kneecaps regardless if you accept this proposal.
それは
何をためらっているのか想像はつく。だが俺たちの売り物がここの人たちを傷つけることなどない。
It is definitely gonna come back to bite the people here. It's like starting a drug like trafficking ring or something, like drug. Nah, everyone's gonna be a zombie in the city in the next few years.
この人たち
Definitely not gonna accept
旅団同士の争いにも加わらないだろう。 唯一の敵といえば定期的に発生する砂嵐くらいのものか。
Their biggest enemy is the weather. Nah, if you take off the weather, and they're gonna fight each other. They're just like that. Trust me, man.
君の評判はこの辺りでは最悪だ。俺の邪魔をしないでくれ。
In fact, if the only enemy was the weather, that would be a good thing. At least they would have a reason to unite and work out as a civilization here in the desert. But turns out, even despite the weather being a huge factor why they should team up, they still decide to fight each other. Wouldn't you look at that?
これが最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
It's like comparing, I don't know, fucking Norway to sub-Saharan Africa. It's like, damn. I don't know. Extreme ice, extreme sand. One perfectly fine, the other constantly, I don't know, victim of civil wars and stuff and corrupt governments and stuff like that. It's like, damn.
より先進的な武器を製造し、学術的な理想を実現する
Like,
のか。
even Greenland or something, I don't know.
とどまり、子供たちにおもちゃを作り続けるのか。
Finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions, or do you want to stay here building toys for kids? I don't know. This guy's probably gonna prefer doing his weapons, but preferably not with evil people, you know? I would rather sell my weapons to not the literal devil, if that makes any sense.
あの時の選択は正しかったと信じたい。だが。
Oh my god. Yep. Kneecaps broken. In front of the kids. I don't care.
噂通り金儲けの機会を何一つ見逃さないんだな。
Bro is so important to the story that his name is just Buyer.
人聞きの悪い。金儲けのチャンスを逃すのはバカだけだろう。
冗談成立だ。
協力関係を終わらせる時が来たようだな。
なぜ突然そんなことを。商売はうまくいってるじゃないか。
あの武器が売られた後に何が起きているか、おおよそ把握した。
加担？手を下すのは俺たちじゃないだろう。砂漠の人間なんてのは年中殺し合ってる。シャムシールで死ぬのと、俺たちの売った武器で死ぬのと、そこに何の違いがあるっていうんだ。
Very good point. Except, counterpoint. I don't like you. Like, counterpoint.
金を稼ぐためには多少の反則手段は必要だろう。
Counterpoint, I would rather not work for a guy that talks like that and looks like that, you know? At the very least.
俺がもう二度と君に協力したくない理由だ。
なら協力関係は終わりだ。お前のおかげでたっぷりモラも稼げたし、そろそろこんな僻地は離れるとしよ
う。なんだ。
Oh, tale as old as time. So wait, is this story the one Nefer was talking about or not? Is it like, did he just repeat the story that happened hundreds of years ago? Or is he the one from the story? I think Genshin wants to be simple for like the kids who are playing to understand or something. So he's probably the guy in the story. She just heard about it like recently, or I don't know, whatever. It's been like a few years ago. Yeah, it probably happened only a few years ago then. You know what? This is kind of good. This is good. I like this story. Bro made the deal with the devil.
砂漠に旧敵のいない旅団なんて存在しない。以前オアシスの水源を奪おうとした連中は追い払われたことをずっと根に持っていたのさ。
俺が作った武器を彼らの敵に売ったのか。よくもそんな真似ができたな。お前たちが行き場を失った時、彼らは受け入れてくれただろう。恩人なんだぞ。
I don't know, he has no soul, bro. Who are you talking to right now? He's just gonna reply with like, "Oh no, that's how we're weapon dealers. We don't worry about it. We're dealing in weapons. You know, it's not that we cause this. It's that we are merely a means through which people, you know, vent their anger at each other, and we're gonna do it anyway to each other. So we're just gonna sell the weapons, and like, we're just the weapon sellers. That's what we do." While secretly like ramping up the tension in both sides to profit from it. It's like, oh, we're the guys who sell. We're the middleman.
後で知ったが、奴らが金のために恩人を売るのは初めてのことじゃなかった。だから
Try to reason with the middleman? Nah, he has like a... It's over for him. This mentality is gone long time ago. That's why he is the middleman. Also, let me read the thing again because I kind of skipped one here. It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price. Damn. Alright.
奴らを追うことはしなかった。ただ一人でも多く救って罪を償いたかった。
Atoning for your sins. That's... You should like talk to Scaramouche, Wanderer, whatever, Hat Guy about that. I think he would have a few things to say. He would have a nice chat with each other, I think.
おとり装置は一度起動してしまえば作った俺にすら止められない。燃えるテントからテントへ生存者を探し回ったが、結局
Oh, they put the crying children noises as well. Man, I like this a lot. I really like this. Oh god. Okay. Peak story mission. I'm gonna leave him crying for a bit. No.
俺の罪のすべてだ。
This is great. No, don't delete it from the game. Please. Hoyo. Listen to me. Listen to me, Hoyo.
この数年、
Oh my god. Okay, I have to...
行方を探しながら
Every single time.
子供を育てて
You shall be remembered, guys. Also, this guy still needs to have his kneecaps broken, despite everything. It's just a fact.
俺の話をアディたちに伝えてやってくれないか。これはあの子たちが知るべき真相だ。そしてできれば俺に代わってふさわしい
They were gonna do that to the kids already. Okay, shut up.
やってほしい。
What do you think was gonna happen to the kids? Of course we're gonna find better parents.
俺はあの時やり残したことを成し遂げに行く。
Oh, yeah. Tá acordada já?
うわ、これが本当なら。
Yo, Yaya actually showed up to the stream. We dropped a lot of frames. I don't know what happened during the stream, but it might have happened that it froze for a while and I didn't even see it. Also, the chat is a bit stretched out. I don't know what happened to the chat. Wait. Wait. Let me try to fix this. There we go. Let me change the size here like this. Maybe like the height needs to change as well a little because it's outside of the gray box. Yeah, there we have it. The chat is back. This song as well that's playing in the background right now is really good. Oh, so we're after the same target. Is it gonna be like the guy? Does he get caught in this event? Because I don't think there's enough like time left for us to get him. Maybe it's gonna be like an ongoing story that's gonna span multiple events or something. That would be interesting as well. Because it's like, this event is almost over already, I think. Yeah, but you wanted to get them all, round them all up at once, the goons, instead of rounding up the whole chain. You didn't follow Yelan's plan. So now he's alerted to your like presence. See? That's what I was worried about at the very start. Okay, so he was planning the same thing. That's good. In the middle of... Okay. I guess, bro. It's been 10 years! Okay, so the story that Nefer was talking about was 10 years ago. I don't know, I wouldn't make dealings like that without like having a... I don't know, wearing mask and like having a bunch of people who look like me just for like caution, you know? They wouldn't know which one is really the one behind the deal or something like that. Be shady, I'd be slimy as hell.
奴らに引き渡すつもりか。
いや、お前だけは俺がこの手で始末をつける。
ファデュイのテクノロジーか。相変わらずの才能だな。
Did you just lock yourself up with 3 men? What are you, what is, what, okay. I think you should have created the bubble around them and not yourself, preferably. Just a suggestion for next time if you stay alive for the next few minutes.
分かってるさ。ここ数年大金稼ぎの仲間に入れてやらなかったことを根に持ってるんだろう。腕がまだ確かなら今から入れてやってもいいぞ。
今さらお前らの仲間になるとでも思うのか。
じゃなきゃどうするってんだ。まさかあの旅団のために復讐でもしようってか。カメラに拾われてそこでしばらく暮らしたからって自分もその一員になった気でいるわけか。だがあそこで暮らしたことがあるならわかるはずだ。恩義や仲間意識なんてものを抱えても損をするだけだ。早めに手放すに限る。砂漠で俺の一族が学んだ道理はただ一つ。最後に笑うのは正直者なんかじゃない。そんな商売をしないやつだ。
Which is useless in the end, of course. Because if your people as a whole think like that, then they basically all enjoy destruction all together. How beautiful. They all collapse as a society together and they live miserable lives.
俺を見てみろ。以前旅団の間で商売をして稼いでいた頃、俺は砂漠の人間だった。だがフォンテーヌでの商売の方が儲かると気づいてフォンテーヌ人になったんだ。
That's crazy. Counterpoint. You have like 10 seconds left to live.
みんながみんなお前たちのような恥知らずだと思っているのか。
恥知らず。十分なモラさえあれば。
I bet Arlecchino would love this guy.
高尚な名声だって例外じゃないさ。今や俺はバザーリ回廊に住まうフォンテーヌの名士であらゆる上流階級のパーティーに出席する慈善家だ。
Oh no, low life is not defined by social status. It's mostly defined by your mentality, really.
言いたいことはそれで終わりか。
我慢してやったのに無下にしたのはお前だろ。とはいえ本気で俺を始末したいのなら一人で来るのはあまりに。
Yeah, these don't look like the most threatening guys either, so I mean...
だからある武器を見つけたんだ。お前が何人連れてこようと簡単に始末。
Is he gonna turn into like a mecha and start like cyberpunk type shit? Gonna like get a mantis blade out of his arms or something? Like what is about to happen? Yo! Tactical nuke?
正気か。あれの一撃を受けたらお前も終わりだぞ。
望むところだ。共に審判を受けよう。
こいつイカれてやがれ。
Oh, he's actually talking about breaking bones, bro. I thought I was good. I was trying to be funny.
無理やり解除させろ。
動くな。
Again?
私の銃は容赦しないぞ。
出立てろ。
思ったよりも早かったな。
おいおい、空のあれ、かなり
Oh, that's like the ballista that they stole from Beidou, I think. Whatever weapon that was, like the guided one, I think. I think. I'm not sure.
アシュバパティ、こいつらは必ずフォンテーヌでしかるべき報いを受けさせると約束する。直ちに障壁を解除し、私たちと共に撤退するんだ。
フォンテーヌの法律じゃ生ぬるすぎる。君たちだけで避難してくれ。
まったく厄介な。
He ain't coming back. Like, okay, maybe say that so he gets convinced, but like, bro, you ain't seeing those kids again.
俺にはアーティたちに会いに戻る。
You're going to jail forever,
罪を償
at the very least.
君が償うべき罪って何？武器の研究のこと？
Hell you mean?
君はリーユエ人だろう。リーユエの人々は随分昔から火薬の技術を手にしている。
Nah,
だが君たちはそれを使って
that is literally China. You mastered gunpowder, but you turned it into fireworks before turning it into like a weapon. Yes, at first I think, but like it didn't take long for China to also come up with weapons using gunpowder. They had like a fire spears that used gunpowder. It was like a siege, like a man-portable siege weapon that you could use to burn people as well. The Koreans made something called like the hacha, I think, which was basically cha for car and hwa for like a fire. So it was basically like a flame, like a shooting fireworks out of a cannon thing, but it was like it was like a lethal weapon, right? It wasn't just fireworks, it was like an actual cannon, kind of. Not really. They also had like the bigger like siege engines that were basically huge fire like ballistas that fired using gunpowder. They had a bunch of things, all right? The Chinese eventually had their own cannons and stuff as well. They came up with like a bunch of stuff using gunpowder that was deadly. It wasn't all shits and giggles. It wasn't anyway.
リーユエの人々の多くは争いとは無縁の生活を享受していると聞く。それはそう。
Pretty sure Liu is the same thing. I think this guy just doesn't know Liu.
一方、俺は自分の研究を武器に変えることを選び、そのせいで多くの子供たちが帰る場所を失う。
They mostly abandoned gunpowder as a weapon in Liyue because they have like adeptal magic and like guided missiles by now, so they don't need gunpowder anymore. But you know,
知らないの？おもちゃの花火や爆竹だってもともとは一種の武器だったのよ。
oh, they started as weapons. Damn, it's even worse.
リーユへの花火や爆竹は武器として発明されたのよ。その威力が絶大だったから邪を払い教獣を退けるために使われていたの。次第に悪しき者は明かりを恐れるようになり、教獣も山林へと退いた。だから花火や爆竹はお祝いのためのおもちゃに改造されたのよ。武器をおもちゃに改造することを選んだから。
They're still gonna make this guy redeem himself somehow.
わけじゃない。武器を取って安らかな生活を勝ち取ったからこそ、それはおもちゃに改造される機会を得たの。
But yeah, you gotta. That's why weapons industry is fundamental. It's the one most important thing a government or a people should have. Because if you don't have, you know, the very thing that you use to protect yourself or to affirm your right to exist, to defend yourself from the elements and from evildoers, what the hell else do you have? Like you're not winning wars with arguments, like with you know, trying to reason with people who are too dumb to be reasoned with. Of course, the most important industry is automatically defense. It's not the weapon, it's the person, it's the society. That's what I'm saying. Except this guy just chose the worst way possible to go about it. And instead of, you know, putting his weapons to use for the benefit of society, he put his weapons to use to the detriment of society, to like destroy society from within instead. Like, damn. Now the moralists, the people who were like leaders in this tribe that took him in, weren't really helping because they didn't let his talents shine. You know, the leader of the tribe that died and was like I think he was the original father of the 3 kids or something like that. I don't know. He didn't help at all because he didn't let this guy use his skills to help like the tribe have weapons and like, you know, defend themselves and stuff. He could actually have upgraded their weapons and helped them way more like that than making toys in the end. But the leader of the tribe was like no, we don't need weapons. We'll just be good. Just be good. Just be nice to people who hate us. And eventually everything's gonna work out. Like, no. I mean, you're nice as long as you have the upper hand, right? As long as you have the means to afford to be nice. But if you're like, all you have is an old ass scimitar and your opponents, what they have are like Kyrian machines repurposed against you, you're cooked. You're dead. Like, your argument is worth nothing. That's why the United States, for example, have the First Amendment, or second, I don't know, the one about weapons and the right to own them and, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, Genshin is very base. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think we're aware. I think it's not gonna do anything to us, actually. I think whatever is in the sky right now, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna like blow up and it's gonna be like fireworks or something. It's gonna be like, oh my god, it's fireworks. Beidou, she programmed those things to be fireworks all along. Ha ha, ha ha, happy ending. Right? Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Look at it. Oh, they're gonna intercept. Oh, the guided weapons. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes so much sense. They're like self-guided weapons, bro. They just aim at the thing in the sky. That's great. That is better than what I thought was gonna happen. Also, it's also what I said was gonna happen. Okay, it's both. That is beyond my expectations. That is good. It's both what I was predicting and not at the same time.
おとなしく投降しろ。
リーゆえの奇襲機にこんな使い方があったとはな。
Yeah, I kind of saw it coming. I didn't.
事件の
Shit.
真相を明らかにするため
Also, yeah, you're getting your kneecaps broken and you're getting thrown in jail, and you're losing guard of all the kids. Because we never know when you're gonna go insane again and try to make weapons for some random shit. Like, oh, I have the desire in me to make deadly weapons and deal with shady merchants to make more. Because I'm gonna get recognized. Ooh, I'm gonna get like head pats from my boss who gives me Mora because he's gonna recognize my skills. Like, can I really trust someone like... Okay. No, I can't.
抵抗はしない。
You get good boy points for making deadly weapons and selling them to the devil, quite literally. To the very people who are gonna kill your own people. Great. Very good, man. Keep doing that. He has the self-consciousness at least, like, look, he's gonna cooperate. He's not sure of the precise crime at this point. Yeah, just, you're gonna have time to think about it in jail. Don't worry about it.
私もだ。お前の経歴を鑑みれば、フォンテーヌ邸の法律のプロも頭を悩ませるだろう。これだけは確かだ。奴らの罪状は
Nah, they're getting the death sentence, bro. There's precedent for it now. For way less, mind you. Because Farina literally didn't do anything, Fosalor. So, yeah, these guys are getting it.
奴らに法の審判を受けさせるだけでは、お前の心にある恨みは消えないだろう。だが少なくとも、奴らの罪と処遇を全ての被害者に知らしめることはできる。誰も見ていない場所で仇討ちとして殺されるより、その方がよほど正義が果たされる。
Yeah, make them die in public. That's what I'm doing. In game, alright? Oh my god, 30 Primo Gems! Like I have like 100 out of at 3 hours playing to get 100 Primo Gems. It's crazy work. Where are we gonna deal with this? Oh, do I have to wait 2 days again? I have to wait 2 days again. Well, I didn't do those yet.
みんな揃ってるな。ちょうどよかったぜ。
これでようやく一段落だね。話すべきことは今のうちに全部はっきりさせときな。会場を出た後の揉め事にはボイニッチ商会は一切責任を持たないからね。
そうね。リーユエ方面への被害は深刻ではないし、転売ルートを潰すという今回の目的も達成できたから、あの者たちは全員フォンテーヌ側に引き渡して処理してもらうわ。
感謝する。書類の処理を考えると、奴らを全員引き連れて帰りたい。それからお前についてだが。
Do you want to get arrested as well? Oh, I mean, shit.
お前はボイニッチ商会の人間だ。私が勝手 主人が黙ってないだろうな。ならどうするんだい、シュブルーズさん。
I don't know. Take Nefer as a prisoner as well. Take everyone.
少し前、犯人を追跡する過程でナシャタウンに設置されていた見本市の広告看板を壊した。ほう、そりゃ自白かい。
So what? Who's the law enforcement in Not Cry anyway?
そこで提案がある。彼の連行を見逃す代わりに広告看板の一件も帳消しにしてもらうというのはどうだ。交渉成立だよ。
もっとこじれるかと思ったけど。
I still wanted the guy arrested. He cannot be trusted.
おじさん、僕たち。
おじさんのことはお姉ちゃんたちから聞いたよ。でも私たちはやっぱり
You're children, okay? You don't know what this man is capable of. Not even he knows. Come on.
でも俺は
もしお前が奴らのことを軽々しく信じず、お前
Exactly. You had to be leaving some weapons for your own people, bro. You were helping everyone but your own people. What the fuck?
私に言わせれば、お前の罪は武器を研究したことなんかじゃない。
Perfect. Based.
自分の知識で
Very good.
もう守りきれなかったことだ。
君の言う通りだ。
I know.
罪を償える機会が目の前にあるというのに、それでもまだためらうのか。
俺は償わせてくれ。
So you weren't protecting them with your life before? That's crazy.
今回はうまく連携が取れてよかった。では、私は先に失礼する。
Now, can I get my massive payment right now, Yelan? Like, I'm talking 50 poles, like 100,000 Primo Gems or something.
さて、どうやら自由になったみたいだね。
Nah, he's gonna carry that forever, bro. He's cooked. He's not gonna be able to sleep a day in his life. Which, you know, until he figures himself out, that should be the case.
彼女たちが俺を捕まえないとしても、俺は自分の目的で紹介に入った。評判を地に落とすところだったのに、本当に処分しないつもりなのか。
あんたが嘘まみれだったのは分かってたさ。でも、砂漠が故郷だって言ったとき、それだけは嘘。
Of course, Nefer like spawns at the very end and is like, "Oh no, I actually planned everything. I knew it. I knew it all from the start. You know, I suspected." Like, of course, Nefer. Of course. You have to like come up at the end and say that it was all within going as planned. And what's Dory doing in the background over here? Is she gonna be the next one to speak? Watch. No? Okay. She's just gonna turn around yelling, Mora!
だから、あんたの背後にある物語に興味が湧いちまったのさ。あんたの物語については旅人から聞かせてもらったが、悪くなかった。だから、あんたが持ち込んだ厄介事はひとまず物語の付属品ってことにしておいてあげるよ。
本当に？
ただし、あんたは紹介の禁忌をいくつも犯した。これ以上紹介に置いておくわけにはいかないよ。
分かってる。
この子たちを連れて砂漠へ帰ることをおすすめするよ。
なぜだ？
私が物心ついた時から砂漠じゃ争いが絶えなかった。でもあんたの物語を聞いて、砂漠の
Bro, this story is great. I mean, I still want the guy to face more punishment, but I mean, sure. I guess that's good enough. I don't care enough to actually worry. I mean, I'm just a traveler. I don't give a, you know. Anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just recommending that it wasn't punishing like him enough, but who cares?
不可能じゃないはずさ。
気持ちはありがたいが、これほどの年月が過ぎたんだ。オアシスはとっくに風車の下だろう。
No one here mentioned anything about that single specific oasis. You're going back for the desert, not for the single oasis.
テントを張り直したところでどうにもしないさ。
We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement, but what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. I'd give it a few days. He would basically become the new leader of the tribe that took him in when he was like dying in the desert at the very start of the quest. He would be the new one, but this time he wouldn't be a complete pacifist. He would actually like try to defend those people, you know, this time, preferably.
それならお客様うちの商品はご覧になりませんことその対価さえいただけるならなんでも売ります
Okay.
モラさえあれば何でも買えると。この子たちのために
He's gonna go into lifetime debt right now. Not that he is long, you know. He looks like he's kind of old already, so it doesn't matter. Probably the kids are gonna be paying the debt.
トリーってすぐああやって客を呼び込むんだよな
Generational debt.
可能ですわよじゃじゃやーご覧くださいまし
Of course, Alice would.
この魔力に目
Okay, what the hell does Alice
宝石を
have? Like,
大魔女アリス
what is he? What is she cooked up?
これさえ植えれば当社が吹き荒れる
Oh, great! Like a convenient seed that plants an oasis.
作り出せ
That's crazy. I mean, it kind of undermines the point of like maybe putting in the effort and having this whole mentality to succeed. But I guess it can be used as an allegory for it, like a representation of their growth as a people. So I guess it counts.
本物だね。
などくらいの見本市は
Also, just how much is Dory involved with Alice? Because she knows Alice. She keeps getting like magical stuff from Alice. She knows Skirk. Like, what is Dory hiding? Like, why does she... What is up with the magical items? Like, what else does she have? Like, oh, I have a pocket, like a backup version of the planet over here in case everything goes wrong.
さてこの宝石を私に託した魔女は大家には子供たちの喜びがふさわしいと言っていましたわ
Yeah, considering the power that Alice has, it probably was nothing. She was like... Yeah, it's literally nothing for her.
もっと稼げる売り方はいくらでもあるのですけれど
Also, Dory secretly wants to help the desert as well, so it's not... She's just pretending at this point.
ことはありませんわね
子供たちの喜びそれって何もら
At least one.
そうですわねあなたたち3人が見本市で稼いだ額の中からいただくというのはいかがかしらそうすれば自分たちの努力で
That's a good way of thinking about it.
買い戻せますわ
Shouldn't dismiss other people's contribution just because you want to earn everything yourself. It's like, what a way of shooting yourself in the foot, I guess, so why not? Yeah, just take it, bruh.
それは間違いなく喜ばしいことそうですわよね
交渉成立
Oh my god. Oh, why is Nefer always beauty farming? Always supermodel farming. Model maxing.
最後にこんなサプライズに出会えるなんて思わなかったぜ。
今年の見本市はいつもよりずいぶん面白くなったね。
Funny thing is, that doesn't give me any points for doing the story, so now I have to actually earn Yahoda from like 0 up to 1,000. Also, Aina, what are you up to?
ここならちょっと声を上げるだけで宣伝できるぞ。会場の1階にいるお客さんは見上げればここが見えるからな。
Oh yeah, there are those like little missions, like dialogue you have to do as well. I forgot. Well, that's... I'm gonna be here for a few hours, aren't I? Like, damn, it's been like 4 already, and I'm still like halfway through this thing.
しかも1階から2階に上がるには絶対ここを通るんだ。お客さんたちは全員ちらっとはここを見るはずだぞ。あたい一押しのこのブースなら商売繁盛間違いなしだ。だから
過去のデータベースを検索中、ヤボダさんの表情特性と照合しました。
やっぱりバカロボットは頼りになるな。じゃあどうやってお返ししよっかな。
計画作成中。完了しました。ヤボダさん、次にお菓子を召し上がり
Why?
いらっしゃった際は、そちらの席でしたら厨房から運ばれてくるお菓子を一番最初に受け取ることができます。窓からの直射日光も当たりませんし、水差し
It's like Hoyoverse is begging people to just ignore playing the actual mission and caring about the story. Like, they just don't want you to do that, I guess, because they don't reward you at all for playing the story. Just like doing the challenges. It's kind of weird. But then again, if they give too many primogens for people to actually play the story, they complain because they don't want to play the story to get the rewards, which is like, damn. Really can't do nothing.
それって10日なの？当たり前でしょ。あの場所はアイノのためにあるんだよ。甘いもの資金を稼ぐためじゃなかったら絶対譲ったりしないもん。どうしたんだ？すごく悩んでるみたいだな。わかった。直接的に言うよ。あんたたちにいいブースを抑えた例に技術支援を頼めないかな。技術支援？今年の見本市は例年よりずっと規模が大きいからトラブルだって多くなるに決まってる。だから出した途端会場中を沈められるような機会ってないかな。会場を沈める。もし本当にそんな大きな問題になったらネフェルに報告した方がいいんじゃない？それはそうだけど、自分で招いたトラブルはやっぱ自分の人脈で3人の子供が出てるだろ。あの子たちにずっと絡んできてるやつがいるんだけど、ただのチンピラじゃない。見本市に文句のある連中なんてやめてるからな。もちろんボイニッチ商会に直接喧嘩を売る度胸はないだろうけど、見本市の外であの子たちに手を出すことくらい平気でやると思う。でも本来見本市以外で起こったことまであたいが責任を持つわけにはいかない。後悔はして
You just want me to do what? Beat them up? Give them a little scare? What the hell?
なるほどな。確かに準備しといた方が良さそうだぞ。わかったよ。今回だけカチャカチャ究極スイッチを貸してあげる。
はい会場を鎮めるという要望を満たせるのはそれだけかと。
カチャカチャ究極スイッチ？なんだそれ。ほらこの子だよ。前にすっごく厄介な状況になった時に設計したんだ。この子の頭を3回叩くとスイッチが入るの。そしたら窓くらいで起こるトラブルで解決。
Now that I think about it, it would be cool if Aino got to use these in battle as part of her kit instead of just the claw and the duck. If she had like animations where she had like little square robots and she was attacking with them or something. I mean, she makes robots, you know?
本当か？スイッチを入れたら何が起きるんだ？
Something more related to her interacting with different robots for using different skills and stuff like that would be quite creative.
1回しか貸してあげないからどうしてもって時に取っておいた方がいいよ。分かった、信じるよ。
Oh, so that's what happened at the end there in the last cutscene. When one of these robots, like a bunch of them, just swarmed one of the guys that was like making trouble with the kids. What are you doing? So many hot women in one single spot, bro. What? Okay.
式をたった一人でまとめ上げて親父の敵討ちまでやってのけたとんでもない。
Did she just wink, or was that just a normal blinking animation? Oh, it's a blinking animation.
つけてる方はミーユエから来た傭兵の親玉だ。艦隊を指揮して遠洋を我が物顔で駆け巡って誰も手が出せ。
That is indeed a civilian version of the ship, because usually, if you look at the Alcor 1 ship, they have a bunch of ballistas on top of these little turrets over here, and this one is unarmed. Well, not really, because if you see the animation at the end, they shot stuff, so they're not unarmed. It's just that this specific version that's been shown here in this scene for some reason is unarmed. We don't know why.
実力者が2人いれば必ず争いが起こるって言うだろう。だから2人の分相をあえて話したのに。もし衝突でもしてみろ。あたいが取りなさなきゃなんないと思ったら。やあ、何話してるんだ？相棒、バイモン。相棒。
She still has to understand how we basically know everyone, no matter how powerful they are.
スピナディロースらのお嬢様もフォンテーヌ邸の決闘代理人も噂には聞いてる。たまたま通りかかったからお見知りおきよと思ってな。ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。旅人の顔に免じてお嬢さんたちも私の船でお茶の一杯くらい付き合ってくれるかも。
That is tempting. Now that I've arrived, you're considering going with the ladies for a drink? This is about to be the best night of my life right now. I like where this is going. Paimon, can you like sit at home? Just for the day, can you like stay behind and like take care of business? You know, I have somewhere to be. Take me with you, ladies.
旅人の顔に免じて。
他 北斗さん、お初にお目にかかる。
実はな、あいつオイラたちの友達なんだけど、見本市の秩序を守るのが仕事だから、お前たちの間でトラブルが起きないか心配してるんだ。
まさか安心してって伝えてあげて。
あたしらに手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってくれ。
とにかくもう心配いらないぜ。あんたの人脈なんでそんなに。
How do you even... Why are you surprised? I'm Finnish. I studied computer science. It was bound to happen. No. Why are you acting surprised? I was literally friends with like 4 Fatui Harbingers, maybe more. Oh shit. That was the only one? I still have 104 Primogems, by the way. Give me 0 pulls. Made like a third of a pull so far.
ハベ様に会う時が来た。おやおや、旅人に管理人の山本さんではありませんの。日本一はまだ始まったばかり。せよた。
Yeah, I don't feel like getting scammed today, unfortunately.
ドリーが見本市に来てるのはなんか想像通りって感じだな。彼女は常連なんだ。しかも毎回一番クレームの。
No, I'm playing Genshin Impact, so it's debatable whether I'm not really in the mood to be scammed, because I'm basically scammed every single banner. Because I lost like every single 50-50 in my life at this point. So yeah, really debatable, but alright.
見本市ではルールに従ってお商売していますわ。品物はどれもお値段そうですな。裏で陰口を叩いたって認められませんわよ。こいつがどうしてクレームを入れられるのかなんとなく想像つくぞ。あんたはクレームが来るたびいろんな理由をつけて買い手を言いまかしちゃうんだろ。でもお願いだ、せめて客全員があたいに苦情を言ってくるような状況にはしないでくれ。頼むからさ。そうですわね。開業セールということでヤホダさんには5割引きして差し上げます。さらに今回の見本市ではクレームの数は半分まで抑えられるよ努力しますわ。いかがです？そんなことできるのか？もうそれでいっか。
Okay. We made 10 Primogems after 1 more hour of playing. Truly an experience.
Gacha クルム掛け工房のブースにはもう行ったか？あそこの主人がもし変えたらおじさんが教えてくれたことを頼りに俺もパチパチシュエーダーみたいなのが作れるかもしれないぜ。見本市で稼いだモラはみんなの服を買い足すのに使わなきゃいけないんだ。無駄遣いはダメだよ。おじさんも言ってただろ。俺たちが楽しいのが一番だって。
喧嘩しないでよ。水を差す気はないんだけどさ。実際見本市におもちゃを買いに来るやつなんてほとんどいないんだよ。あんたらの稼げるモラじゃ工房の設計図なんて買えないし、 服を買う足しにもならない可能性が高いだろうな。こんにちは、ヤフォダお姉ちゃん、それと旅人のお兄ちゃん。
I'm not gonna buy anything, I'm poor.
忠告しに来たんだ。そこら辺を見て回るのはいいけど、知らない人と関わるときは用心するんだぞ。見本市に来るようなやつは売り手も買い手も気楽に相手できるような人間じゃない。必要になったら値を呼んでくれ。ヤフォダは本当に3人の面倒をよく見てやってるんだな。なんたって値は見本市の責任者だからね。見てみなよ、子供3人だけでやってるブースなんてここぐらいだろ。何か企んでるやつがいたら間違いなくこの一番脆そうなところから手を出すはずさ。
We're almost there. Just a few more days of playing through this. Oh, Liben is here. Great. Fantastic. Is he gonna talk to us about Snezhnaya? Because when this dude shows up, it's because he's gonna talk about the next region in Genshin Impact that we're gonna visit. So if he's here, right?
会場全体を見張ってるんだ。あたいが間に入らなきゃいけないようなことがないかってさ。3人とも自分のブースほったらかして何してるんだ？
ブースの運営ログを紹介、分析中。結論が出ました。また設計図を買おうとやってきたメブさんを止めようと。あ、
言っただろ、余分なモラなんかないって。見るのもダメなのかよ。
I'll be honest with you, I don't think Aino cares, but you're lucky she's not there.
喧嘩しないでよ。はあ、ネブ、たとえモラがあってもこのヤホダ姉さんが許さないよ。この設計図はもともと危険な武器を作るためのものなんだ。あんたが手に持ってる継ぎはぎのおもちゃとは違うんだからな。ガラクタ拾いがまた適当なこと言ってる。
Oh, no, okay, now she is there. I guess we can get a deal going.
はあ？魔物を空まで吹っ飛ばすのがおもちゃかよ。そもそも武器とおもちゃに本質的な違いなんてあるの？
Yes.
さすがボコボコ抱っこを作ったやつは言うことが違うな。そこは重要じゃないよ。君、そこの茶髪の子、アイノの設計図が欲しいの？
俺もパチパチ集英団を作ってみたいんだ。自分なりのアイデアもあるんだけど、アイノさんの設計を基礎にすればそれを実現できるかもしれないと思って。
頭の中に新しいアイデアが浮かぶと、それを実現したくてたまらなくなっちゃうんだよね。そうしないと眠れないし、甘いものだって美味しくなくなっちゃうでしょ？
そうそう、その通り。でも結局買えないんだけどさ。
君が作ったそのおもちゃにも設計図はあるでしょ？それと交換しようよ。おもちゃとおもちゃの交換だね。
ほんと？ありがとう。お姉ちゃんって呼んでいい？
アイノはカチャカチャくるむかけ工房のボスだよ。
ありがとう、ボス。
Okay, this is good. This is good, I almost cried.
アイノも子供の面倒見たりするんだな。何それ？アイノはボスなんだから人の面倒を見ることなんて日 日常茶飯事だよ。今の見間違いじゃないよな。愛のからお姉さんみたいな雰囲気が出てたような。子供たちより頭一つ分小さいのにな。
過去のデータを参照しました。似たような境遇の子供に会うと愛のは 94% の確率でこのような振る舞いをします。
Okay, no, I did cry. Great. Alright. What's this fucker doing over here? Ooh, I kind of want to talk to the Fatui lady. I have a thing for all the Fatui women.
そちらは見本市の責任者の方っすよね。俺になんか用っすか？
ああ、そうそう。あんたの登録してる品物って見た感じ日用雑貨ばっかりだけど間違ってないよな。
そうっす。
まあいいか。今年はおもちゃ売ってる奴らもいるしな。
そんな顔しなくても、ごく普通の日常雑貨でも場所を変えれば希少価値が生まれて高値で売れることもあるんすよ。見本市になら商品の潜在的な価値を見抜ける人がいると信じてるっす。
あんたがそう思うんなら別に構わないけどさ。
どうすか？これを機に試してみません？実を言いますと、商品を仕入れるために貯めてた珍品の箱をほとんど放出しちゃって、ここに置いてあるのはみんなただの飾りなんすよ。でも自分、今回の見本市で大儲けしてみせるんで、その後機会があればまた珍品の箱もやるんでよろしくっす。
Okay. There are 17 of these, bro. Man. I can already predict people complaining a lot about it. Oh, it's that one from the event. Yeah, I was asking myself if it was the one from the war game event. It's like every single one of these sellers is absolutely like wrong in the head. Ah! Jesus Christ. Can I help?
フリンズとイルーガじゃないか。
こんにちは、旅人さん、パイモンさん。
ついでですね。フリンズさんがライトキーパーもたまには生きた人間が
Why are they in a date together? Of course they are in a date.
確かに言いそうだな。
Yeah, just Flint's taking his wife for a anyway.
ここの銃を狙ってるのか。知り合いのよしみで、オイラがここだけの秘密を教えてやるぜ。ここで売ってるのは全部廃棄品だぞ。
知ってます。告知板にはっきり書かれてますから。
あ、それもそうだな。
ただこの銃を見て、かつて目にしたとある写真を思い出したんです。写真に写っていたのは数名のライトキーパーと、彼らと共に戦うファデュイ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fatui have like everyone's using a weapon and like just like that though.
ファデュイの中にもライトキーパーと肩を並べて戦うやつがいるのか。
I mean, it happened a bunch of times, right? Even during the Sandrone thing with against the Doctor and against the Wild Hunt. Mostly against the Wild Hunt.
珍しいことではないですよ。先輩方からもよく似たような話を聞きました。
Yep.
もしかするとこの銃の主もワイルドハントに立ち向かった英雄だったのかもしれませんね。でもどうしてそんな銃が売りに出されているんですか？
It's exactly like all the other firearms, man.
それがみんなで決めた私たちの掟なの。私のようなちっぽけな兵士もあなたの言うような英雄たちも魂だけの存在になったら残された装備は全て収集されて再分配されるの。まだ使える銃は新兵と共に再び戦場へ出るし、廃棄寸前のものはできるだけモラに変えるのよ。下の兵士たちの食事を少しでもよくできるなら、一緒に棺桶で眠らせるよりよっぽど役に立つでしょ。
なるほど。
Not a thought-provoking perspective, it's insane logistics. And just management. To be like a continent-sprawling empire that the Fatui are.
フリンズさん、僕この銃を買いたいです。機会があればこの銃にまつわるお話を聞かせて。
Of course, I'll tell you all the stories about weapons that I know of, my dear wife.
もちろんです。
Okay, what else? What else do they have to say? Where's the fruity order? I can't take this anymore. Why is his name Lacaveri?
いつもあるよ。何しろここは平和と最大の公認闇市だからね。あいつらの持ってるものを売りさばくにはうってつけなんだ。でも報道団のメンバー全員を代表して参加できるやつなんているのか？まさか報道団ってのは広い呼び名なんだよ。内部の派閥は複雑なんだ。ただ毎回見本市に来る報道団メンバーは自分に派手な肩書きをつけたがるんだよ。そのうち報道団ブースは一つしか出さないって暗黙のルールができたらしくてさ。いろんな派閥の連中が争って誰が参加するか決めてるみたいだ。
正直報道団を名乗るよりも秩序のフルーツ団の一員。
Bro, what's the fruit? Oh no, it's not those Fontaine like insane gang, is it? It's the gang of crazy people from Fontaine. I'm pretty sure it is, right?
ここ数年報道団のブースを勝ち取ってたのはこの秩序のフルーツ団みたいだけど、今回来てるのは新顔だね。
Maybe it is, bro. I don't know. Probably is. Look at the... Oh, I remember her. Yeah. Yeah, no. He wasn't even a member. Are you... Bruh.
お前たちの名前でブースに応募したんだ。
あいつらが招いた厄介事だったのね。
つまりこいつはあんたらの名前を勝手に使ったってことか？
秩序のフルーツ団はここ数年の見本市への出展権を連続で勝ち取ってきた。今年は衝突を避けるため自ら競争からの撤退を宣言したんだけど、他の参加希望者たちが参加権を争おうとした時、報道団のブースがすでに私たちの仲間を自称する者に占領されていることに気づいたの。
それなのに誰も俺に絡んでこない。ってことはお前たちが奴らを全員片付けたんだよな。さすが秩序のフルーツだ。噂通りの強さだ。俺も入らせてくれ。
見本市が終わったらナシャタウンの港まで来なさい。
Gosh, this guy's never gonna... He's gonna disappear mysteriously. Nope. Yeah, we're not seeing him again. He's dead. Mysteriously gonna show up with 60 shots in his back.
報道団の他の連中は秩序のフルーツ団が片付けた。こいつがまだこのブースに居続けられているのはそのせいね。でも報道団には往生際のある連中が5万といる。私たちが手強いと分かった以上、今度は弱い者を標的にして取り損ねた分を回収しようとするはずよ。せいぜいあの子供たちを見ておくことね。
あたいのところの面倒事もこいつのせいだったってわけか。
What the f... Alright.
悪くない。モンドの味だ。
ファルか。お前も来てたんだな。
It's funny how he just teleports from Mondstadt to Not Cry all the time. He keeps doing it.
ようお前ら。ただブラッと見て回るつもりだったんだが、思いがけない収穫があってな。モンドから遠く離れた地でモンド産のリンゴを味わうのは簡単じゃない。
お客さん、念のためこちらのリンゴのお値段はモンドにいた時とは違うっすよ。
ああ、もちろん分かってる。故郷の味にはそれだけの価値があるってこった。
全部ってこれだけで元手が回収できちゃうんじゃないのか。あ、そういえばファルカ、故郷の味といえば隣の特別なつてで仕入れたモンドの酒は
The logistics to export and import like fruits, especially tropical fruits, in a world that doesn't have like modern shipping and like keeping things in like a near frozen state, that would be insane. Like the fact that Liban is able to do this is kind of crazy. It is really a...
味見はした。確かに悪くはなかったが、モンドの酒というにはちと物足りないな。どのみち
俺は一応セピロス騎士団の大団長だからな。モンドの酒を密輸する商人の肩を持つわけにはいかないだろ。
それもそうだな。じゃああいつを懲らしめるか。
ネフェルンところの決まりは知ってるさ。お前たちを困らせるつもりはない。暇な時にでも騎士団の駐屯地へ遊びに来い。このリンゴがあれば騎士たちがアップルサイダーを作れるから。
Why are you in not cry again, man? Did I miss something?
さすがセピロス騎士団の大団長。気前がいい。
Keeps coming and going. I think at this point, I'm just going to assume that whenever he shows up in Notcry, it's because like he got carried here by Dvalin or something. He just hitched a ride with like, oh Venti, can you do me a solid? Can you like call your dragon over here so I can catch a ride to Notcry? I gotta like meet up with the boys over at the camp. Either that or Venti just summons like a giant wind current or something and just launches him. I don't know. That's what I'm starting to suspect. Oh, now he's gonna talk to us about Snezhnaya, probably. Because that's his job. His only job in the game is looking weird and talking about the next region. That's what he does. Yep. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. Like, can you please elaborate on what the fuck Project Stuja is? Because I've been hearing about that for so long, but I still don't remember the details. His male avatar NPC model is also the one with the huge hands. Like the Hulk hands. Mentions Project Stuja and doesn't elaborate. Alright. As usual. But the Fatui are running low on supplies because of Project Stuja. So they're preparing for something big. Oh, there's nothing else. Oh wait, no, there is stuff for me to do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Didn't you realize I was here before? Was I like a ghost or something? Like, did I have to say something for you to notice me? Excuse me? Nah, bro, you're the granny? I got it. She's in my harem. Don't worry about it. Me and the granny, we go way back. Alright, don't worry about it, bro.
設置するのは禁止してないからいいんだけどさ、念のため万が一試飲したお客さんに何かあっても主催側は責任取らないからな。
ご安心ください。こちらはモンドの名酒です。実はすべて暁ワイナリーの秘蔵品なんですよ。
Bro, is D-Luke participating in this as well?
本当か？こんなに遠くでモンドのお酒が飲めるんだな。
正規の貿易ルートではモンドのお酒なんて持ってくる間にあちこちで税金を取られてとんでもない値段になります。しかし私には独自のつてがあるのです。モンドのお酒をモンドの価格で。
What's in it for you? Like,
本当か？どんなつてなんだ？
why are you selling the thing at a lower price at the same like market price if it's on high demand? Like something smells off.
それは
分かってないな。そういうことは軽々しく聞くもんじゃないんだよ。
Like, he totally could sell this for a way higher price. He doesn't need to specify its Mondstadt price. He's a not cry. Like, people are going to pay for a premium for that wine, you know? Like, why is D-Luke here? Where did you come from?
まさかあなた直々に私を追ってくるとは。ですがこの見本市はボイニッチ商会の保護を受けています。
Did he also get sent with like by the Valen?
できませんよ。
Did he also come by the dragon?
分かっている。だから商会の責任者と直接話してくる。
久しぶりだね。今回は暁ワイナリーの主人として来たのかい？それとも夜フクロウとして？たとえ夜フクロウとしてであっても、ワイナリーの酒を密輸するような真似は見過ごせない。わかってるさ。ここ数年、あんたとの取引じゃずいぶんいい思いをさせてもらった。ボイニッチ商会のルールで暁ワイナリーの原則を無理やりねじ伏せるような真似はしないよ。などくらいには自分の考えを全員に押し付けられる勢力なんて存在しない。ルールってのは各勢力がそれぞれの力関係で駆け引きした末に導き出されるものなんだ。私がこの人に自称暁ワイナリーのお酒を売らせてあげたのは、それが私たちの協力関係に影響しないって確認できたからだよ。
Is it that bad? It's that bad, bro.
モンドの酒ですらない。ワイナリーの醸造技術を学び、などくらいの原料を使って作ったんだろ。そんな模造品、うちの脅威にはならないよ。
いつか暁ワイナリーを超えてみせる。
率直に言って、君が作った酒は味わう価値がある。だが、君はそれを暁ワイナリーの名を借りなければ売り出せなかった。君の醸造技術が暁ワイナリーを超えることは永遠にないだろう。
もう行くのかい？古い馴染みの二人も一緒に碑文の館でお茶でもどうだい？
すっごく真面目な話をしてたみたいだったから怖くて口を挟めなかったぞ。
お茶は遠慮しておく。
そりゃあ残念だ。
No. Look at me. I'm still here. You can take me. We can drink. Don't look at him.
モンドに戻った時はエンジェルズシアに顔を出してくれ。本物のワイナリーの酒でもてなそう。
Why is Sitlali and Chaska here, bro? Okay. Don't worry about it, bro. I tell you, I got this.
話せば長くなる。少し前、火翼の集いの者が灘くらいから知らせを持ち帰ったんだ。この見本市で大礼のかけらを売っている者がいるらしいと。これはただごとじゃない。だから状況確認と事態の収集のためにシトラリを連れてきたんだ。
それはオイラたちもちょうど依頼を受けて、そういうトラブルの調停を手伝ってるんだ。
Wait, isn't Chaska the mediator and now we're mediating the mediator? I can just make the cute face. You always love it when I make the cute face. Probably false as well, right? They're really afraid of Sitlali, huh? Oh, she's gonna start smuggling them out herself now. I do not know what that means and I'm not gonna bother to look it up. Oh my god. It keeps like... Okay. Okay. Alright. Look how unfazed by anything she looks. She just doesn't care. Like, she has zero thoughts in her head. And this one has too many thoughts in her head. Oh, that's literally what they use in the quest. Damn. So I was right. Okay. That makes sense.
冒険者が自らの冒険心で難関を乗り越えられるよう導き、最後に宝箱を商品として送る洗礼みたいなものよ。
It's just funny how they had the specific thing that was the most valuable in that moment, like creating an oasis. Like, how did you know you would need that item? Like, did you consult with Mona's master, Barbeloth? Did you consult with her on this? Like, how did you know? It's funny how we met Dory, like in a random alley in Sumeru, and she was like literally selling drugs or something, like forbidden knowledge and shit. She was literally a random drug dealer, and now she's like this important character dealing with like Hex and Zirkel and stuff, and like world-changing shit. Like, what happened here? Anyway, how many do we have left? Please, please get this over with. Oh my god.
後払いってことで大量の品物をつけで買った人がいたんすよ。どうせ紹介の担保があるしって気にしてなかったんすけど、さっき換金に行ったらできなかったんす。
私の方も同じですわ。後払い？それは出店者向けのサービスだよ。紹介の倉庫に預けてもらってる品物が。
でも確かに相手は紹介の出した出店証明を持ってたっす。
ってことは品物を受け取っておきながら代金を支払わなかったやつがあんたたちの中にいるってわけだ。
確か相手は背の高い痩せた若者だったっす。この中にはいないっす。
こっちは小太りの人でしたけど、それもいないみたいですわ。ちょっと待てよ、同じやつですらないのか。
ヤホダお姉ちゃん大変だ。ハティが町へ行ったんだけど急に連絡が途絶えて。
Oh my god.
何？具体的にどういうことだ？
Because he's dumb? No, okay. No.
紹介からの出店証明書はあの子が持ってるのか？
書類も 請求書も全部アティが管理
Oh, so they're using the alright, that makes sense.
ヤフナ、そんなに慌てて一体どうしたんだ？多分この前アティたちを狙ってた連中がアティをさらって出店証明を悪用して他の出店者から大量の品物を騙し取ったんだ。ごめんなさい。お前らのせいじゃないぞ。先にアティを助けるか？でも窓くらいはこんなに広いんだ。一体どこを探せばいいんだ？先に品物を追うか？いや、でもネフェル姉さんには紹介の評判を守るって言った。子供たちには守ってやるって大見え切った。ガラクタ拾い、本当にもう後がないみたいだね。そうだ、カチャカチャ究極スイッチ。
カチャカチャ究極スイッチ起動完了。コマンド待機、コマンド待機、コマンド待機。
Bro, mass surveillance.
カチャカチャ究極スイッチを起動すると窓くらいにある全ての映像装置の指揮権が一時的に手に入るんだ。でも継続時間はそんなに長くないから優先順位を決めてね。それなら先に騙し取られた品物を取り返して。いや、全力でアティを探し出して助ける。ヤホダお姉ちゃん。
コマンド受信、コマンド受信、コマンド受信。
お兄ちゃん、無事で本当によかった。
心配かけてごめんなさい。
自分を責めるなよ。お前はみんなに恩返ししたかっただけだろ。悪いのはあいつらだぞ。
そうだ、あいつらに出店証明を奪われちゃったんだけど。
事件は一つずつ片付けていかないとな。
点検完了。品物はすべて回収できました。
言ったでしょ。カチャカチャ究極スイッチを起動すれば窓くらいに君が解決できないトラブルなんてないって。なんたって映像装置だらけだもん。救助している間に品物を取り返せたよ。愛のこの子たちが紹介に責任を問われるなんて嫌だしね。それに愛ののことボスって呼んでくれたし。
ありがとうございます、ボス。
さすがはカチャカチャクルムかけ工房のボスだな。正直今すぐ抱きつきたいけど、まずは休ませてくれ。そうだ、旅人とホットドッグをおごるって約束してたよな。
Can I start the event now? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna grab some dinner. And I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Again. Jesus.
暇になるとつい何か食べたくなるんだよな。飴に果物、それとジャーキーもあるんだが、食うか？動物の鳴き声がしてんな。俺の勘違いか。暇になるとつい何か食べたくなるんだよな。飴に果物。
All right, back. So I can actually start now with the event activities. Jeez, man. After 5 hours. What was that? It still doesn't take as long as the Zibai Chinese, what was it? Was it New Year's? Chinese lantern rite? Now which one am I gonna start with? I don't even remember what each one is for anymore. Oh, I'm already there though. Start with the whatever Navia's got going on. I think it's the cube one. Although I shouldn't be playing right now because I'm eating, but okay, what? Okay, so this kills me. Good to know. What do I have to do, bro? Oh, I just have to like match the element and shoot the thing. Okay. Okay. Well, not an element though. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so each one of these is a shot that I have. Oh, alright. Oh, it annihilates for more damage if it's the opposite alignment. Okay. There's not much I can do about it when it's like all of them are basically Numa. Hi VTuber, can I make bits? Well, I don't even... Probably not, I don't know. I don't know how this works. Also, Oh my god. What even? Okay, I guess. The weirdest thing I've ever played. I need to take a bite. Okay. What? Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god. Gotta be careful with that. Can I get a energy? Yeah, I get this, and I kill this one. Then I ow. Then I oh my god. Okay, then I get this. I kill this one. Alright. Get this. Kill that one. Get this. Kill this one. Get oh well, I have no choice here. Oh, I can just blast them now. Okay. I like how Navia just keeps glazing me whenever I do anything. Wait, can I oh yeah, it charges me. Oh, gimme. Gimme. Gimme that. Yes. Okay, which one am I gonna go for? Oh yeah, this one can die. First of all, right? Alright, which one am I? I'm always taking the blue laser first. Yes, I would do that if I had any energy at all. Oh, I can charge it with the blue one and fire the yellow. I didn't even know I could switch like that. I thought it was like charging one specific energy, and I had to fire that energy. Alright. Oh. I didn't even take a bite. Oh wait. Nah. Ooh, Jesus. Oh. My God. Man. Ow. Damn. Oh well. Oh my God. That made absolutely no sense. Thank you, Navia. Can I, Big booba lady? Damn. It's tough. Life is not daijobu. What the hell? Okay. Bro. I would be... Okay. Basically the same old thing, but with a slight twist. No freaking. Yeah, you do that. Okay. How much range does this thing even have? A lot of range, so yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway. Can this thing attack something that's like not in its own lane? No? Okay. Oh, now it's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bro is not him right now. Okay, can you wait? Are you gonna wait there until I can put another one here, alright? Mm-hmm. Gonna be oh shit. There's another one over there already as well, which is all right. Good. Very good. You die. Oh. Okay, we can have an attacker over here. And now I'm just gonna farm energy, I guess. I don't... Oh. What's this do, bro? Okay, this thing is almost getting destroyed, so I might as well give a little help. Oh. Why am I, Oh, there we go. Damn, that's strong. You know what? I'm gonna let you go, bro. It's totally my decision to let you pass. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, that's a... I might need an explosion for this one. Just might, you know? No, I immediately destroyed, bruh. Nah. What the fuck? Bonk. Gonna see this thing. Bro is not passing. This one is passing. Oh well, shit. Se você colocar ataque, eu acho, com defesa, ele cria um que consegue curar as máquinas que eles estão. Não lembro se era ataque ou energia junto com defesa. E o jogo simplesmente não ia me contar isso. Porra, o negócio tem combos Tá bom. Yeah, I have to keep on the watch out for random orbs, because those are a thing. Guess I can... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this one to spawn all of the enemies, so I can just blow them up. I think that's all of them. Oh. Make an OP freaking shield that restores its own health over there. I think it's still not gonna be enough, watch. Hey, what does this do by itself? No, nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, they broke one of my shields. That's crazy. They broke two of my shields. Okay. It's gonna have flying enemies this time around. Que isso, fiz tudo sozinho, não precisei de nenhuma ajuda. Mentira sua. Front line. Gee. Can I, yes I can. In any case, we gotta... I get one of those. Also, there are flying enemies over here. Loki sucks. You keep this in the back line. Bro, why are you not dead? Oh my god. They're all flying, right? Oh no, not all of them. Oh, I can place them directly before... Damn. Okay. what I thought. Yeah. Oh. Try me. Okay. It's just gonna take a long time. Like, I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours. Just doing this one thing. Okay. Fair. Yeah, you know what? I might need. That's enough for one dog. Okay, it's a hilly trail. It's gonna. Jesus. Are you sure that's damage that should be dealt by a hilly trail? Because that was massive. Okay, most of their forces are concentrated in the middle. Oh, it's not. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Screw these dogs, bro. They did have to teleport right in the moment where I tried to shoot them. Yo. Yo, nah, he's gonna... Alright. Fuck am I supposed to do about this? Even then... I think I already lost, by the way. Right. There's just no way. How was that not a loss? Now there's everything in this one, basically. Oh shoot, that was this all hate them person in the chat I didn't even see, like a while ago on YouTube. I didn't freaking see that because I was looking at only Twitch chat on my phone. I wasn't looking at the... I wasn't looking at YouTube chat. Right. Yeah, we're gonna start having these flying enemies as well. Honestly, just give me this one at this point. Why is it so slow to give me energy? Jesus. Oh no. Okay, maybe. Oh, they came exactly where I wasn't expecting. Okay, bruh. That's crazy. Fair enough. What? Are you Bro, he just dodged my attack. What? He just took it. Nah, there's no time. This is insane. This is insane amount of enemies right now. I think 5 have breached, so I don't know if I'm getting off all stars for that, but alright. No more than 5, great. What? Okay. Wait, why am I unlocking them with... Keeps getting worse, I swear. Hey, this is fine. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use one energy over here. It's just... There we go. Perfect. When you finally get the hang of it, but it's already the last round. Kind of late. Okay. Guess that's not very useful. Okay, I think I know the better tactic here would be to use like leave the first one empty so that when I want to use the bomb, I would just place it at the very spawn before they reach the barrier. That's the strat. Oh, they're actually destroying stuff now. Good. Basically doing this, right? Yeah. So over, bro. For them. Not for me. Alright. I got the strat, but it was like way too late into the thing. I finally understood. I finally understood the weakness of my own flesh at the very last second. Also, my battery's about to die and I was almost like unable to read chat. Let me plug it in. Can I already get a Yehoda? Yeah. Just 3 more. Alright. Just extreme multiplier. What is the trial version of Linnea that they are willing to give me? Viridescent Hunt. Obeyed. C0. Level 8 talents. 2000 defense. 103, 112. It's something. It's kind of weird. Dei 20 tiros na Nefer e ganhei a roda, depois vai ver, tenho C6. Caramba, todos os meus sonhos são conquistados facilmente por você. Nunca mais reclame de nada, ok? Posso que ainda vou perder ainda lá uma 50-50 e vou ganhar só personagem aleatório do banner que não é a Jarrod especificamente. When Spiral reset, I'm not reading YouTube comments, that's why, bro. I'm mostly thing doesn't show me the YouTube comments if I don't have it on screen. When Spiral reset is a... Are you asking me like to make a video on YouTube, or are you asking me because of when is the Spiral reset? Because it's always on the 15th or 16th of the month, so it's like 2 weeks from now, almost. But if I'm gonna make a video, I don't know if I'm gonna keep making videos on that. If I'm gonna keep making videos on Spiral Abyss resets, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like make them more like shorter. Well, not shorter, but like easier to make, which is basically what I'm doing here. I'll just like record myself PNG tuber style and like explain what's going on in the Spiral Abyss, like spontaneously, you know. Yeah, for me to watch the YouTube comments, I'm gonna have to like watch my own stream through my laptop, because it would show me both comment sections over here and while I'm playing. Because I'm using my phone, I'm like, I only see Twitch. Let me see, let me look at YouTube. YouTube is mostly for the sake of like, the stream is not gonna lose itself, the VOD, you know, after I finish. Because on Twitch, it's like, it doesn't get saved. And for this kind of event, I generally have it recorded. Are you gonna look at that person's account? If they're still here, high chance I'm gonna do it. If they're not, I could take a look at it regardless for the VOD afterward, after I finish the events thing here. I don't want to branch off of that right now. I'm gonna finish the event first, and then if there's anything else to do, I'm gonna take a look at the accounts and stuff. Where is YouTube? Gonna have to open up a new tab over here on YouTube. Watch my own stream. Oh yeah, my stream on YouTube is called Genshin Event Day. I think I didn't even know. Matter of fact, it's probably not supposed to be called that, or was it? No, it was, but I didn't think about it too much. There we go. Now I'm actually seeing the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So I don't know if that's gonna like inflate my views accidentally, because I have another device connected. Anyway. Lunar Crystallize, yeah, just let me use my own Linnea here. And you know, the good old reliable, where's Columbina and Aluga over here? Oh, how original. Alright. Now, the only issue here is I actually don't know how to rotate with the Zibai. Like, I don't know what does Zibai gameplay look like? Never tried actually looking up her best combos and stuff, you know? Damn, that thing is powerful. They were not joking. They were not kidding when talking about the Guizhong Ballista. Osayo would have zero chance against this nowadays. The poor dude. I don't think there were this many rune guards even in the Cataclysm itself. How much was that good? I think it was good. I had to get 30,000. I only got 116. Man. Nah, just joking. It's not even that good. I don't have Zibai. I'm rage baiting by saying that I don't think it's good. What is this? Carregou mais rápido a reação lunar, não sei usar direito as reações delas, então nem consegui 100%, não. Não se preocupe com isso. When the active character triggers swirl, the anemo damage and corresponding swirl increase 75%. You already know what it... You already know. Oh, the only issue is I don't have Venti, bro. I do have Sucrose, I guess. Don't worry about it. Let me just I can't switch it here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It'll probably be good enough regardless. Because Varka team, I'm just bringing an Nemo here because of the requirement and because of Hex Encircle. What the hell is that in my hands right now? Oh my god. Should I bring Chaska instead? Wait. Give me a... Oh no, I'm gonna retry. I was trying to exit. Let me just ignore the Chaska, the Varka requirement, and I'm gonna bring my Chaska here. I think it's actually gonna be better. Let me take a look. Let me cook. Might actually be better, I don't know. Alright, I was talking to someone. I kind of missed a few shots because of that. All right. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how Varka would have worked on this one. I just feel like my Chaska might have been better. I don't know. We got Flynn's over here. Okay. Sure. Flynn's with I don't like using Sucrose too much, but also it would have been the best team here. Problem is that it's not built for EM sharing, so I'm gonna have a few issues with that. Not my best character in here, probably. Also, where the hell is Columbina? Oh. Also, what's this Flynn's looking like? What is this Flynn's, right? Prospector Shovel R1? Oh my god. 33, okay, 60 something, 200. Not terrible, I guess. C0. You know what? They called me a madman. They crucified me for it. I don't know if I should. The only thing that's stopping me from using Flynn's is my sucrose. Because she's not built. Gave away all of her stuff to Aoife. I really shouldn't be sharing artifacts, but I'm kind of poor right now. Can't afford to be farming these. So basically this allows me to use the Flynn's team. Alrighty, gonna start by sharing as much EM as possible. These guys are grouped when you kill, like, when you take off one of them, their shield, I mean. Okay, I'm a... I don't know if it's gonna be very good. I might have actually had a better chance using a Aoife's team. I was more used to it. This Flynn's is behaving in a way I don't understand when it comes to energy recharge. It takes so long at C0 to do his, like, other plunges that is kind of insane. Alright. Why was there a message that was like retracted from you? Okay. Okay, they're giving Skirk and Xingqiu. What? What kind of Skirk are they giving here? Finale? R1? Gallery? It's the same thing for every character they're giving out, it seems. It's like a 4-star build, like 4-star weapon build. Artifacts are kind of meh. No constellations. Talents level 8. I mean, it's enough if you have a good team. Except I'm gonna use mine. Then spend like a year building this for nothing. Really, I don't know if I'm gonna use Mona here, if I'm gonna use Yolan actually. Because I'm probably not gonna use Burst playstyle over here, or Hybrid. So, well, anyway. Wait, I can like concentrate firepower in the middle and it's kind of getting all of them. Oh, my alarm was just ringing. Oh yeah, I could have used it again, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. And what's the last one? Nefer? Sure. Not sure, because I don't have Lauma. It's going to be a bit painful if I use her. Although damage increase might actually be a helpful factor here, even if Lauma-less. You know what? Just for the meme, I'm actually gonna go Chaska here. Don't worry about it. Okay. Gonna go Chaska. I'm gonna do something crazy like this, completely random. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll just... Aren't these the guys... Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. That drain your energy and HP. Hope they're not. It's funny how Durin's ult actually lasted a bit, like, throughout this little starting animation here for this thing. So I could actually hit them like with Pyro and even some Cryo. It's probably gonna be better if I tried with Nefer, or was I don't know, right? Could try pulling for Lauma like 3 more times. How many pulls did I even get from this? All these mini games, I don't know. Anyway, regardless, I'm very much behind. The amount of stuff I have is still not enough to even get to soft pity, I think. Like 4 pulls or something, that's where I got, I don't know. I got a Carrara. I mean, yeah, I had C5. I guess it's nice to have C6 Carrara. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary, I don't know. Or even this Carrara, bro. She's like the least level character in my account after Xinyan, which is sad. If you look at it, actually, Xinyan has at least level 40/50, right? She's like 40/40. She's like the lowest out of all of them. Like, it's my lowest leveled character, actually. Anyway. Now Aoife's artifact list, gotta get him back his stuff. Because they all got stolen by Sucrose. Generally speaking, Sucrose gets priority, right? When it comes to artifact stuff. But I have my reasons, alright? Don't worry about it. Anyway, let me confirm my poverty. Yep, 24 Primogems. Anyway, that was it for the stream. I think I'm gonna be leaving YouTube now with that. I don't know. Let me see, yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming on YouTube because the scope of this YouTube stream was basically the event, playing through it. If I'm gonna do anything else, it's gonna be over at Twitch. YouTube's gonna be saved. The VOD, it's gonna be for the 6.5 event, 6.6. I don't know which version we're in right now. Anyway. Alright, next time I'm gonna be trying to... Well, I hope I'm able to stream the Imaginarium Theater of this month on time. I need to build like 3 more characters, but yeah. Anyway. I'll see you then. On YouTube, of course.